time.
Monsters 2026.
Yep. You wanted the best, you got the best. The hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. When you got the app, man, you got us all over the country. I've been answering people, texting people back all over the country this morning, which is pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Thank you guys for giving us the hit. Somebody from North Dakota, another one, Tennessee. She always says hello. All over the country. We appreciate that. When you got the Monsters, when you got the app, you got the Monsters. Also, live on our YouTube channel. It's the best. I'm going to tell you right now. I've looked at all of them. It's the best YouTube channel out there. I'm just going to say it. It's the hottest one. It's the hottest one. It's on the, if you go to the Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, you'll like it. Check it out. And please subscribe to it. We'd appreciate that. If you want to text us, you can. 77031. Angel will text you back sometimes. I try to text you back a lot. And Ryan will get with you on the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's got a chat area. A bunch of really cool people that chat back and forth. And it's a monster fan area that people can go be a part of. It's pretty cool as well. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady. We're doing this until 11 o'clock today. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Go loco.
And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Yes.
The telephone number is 407-916-1041. I tell you that, so around 7 o'clock you can call and play trivia with us if you want to. And we've been getting some new listeners who've been winning, which is awesome. We appreciate that. If you've never tried to play trivia before or tried to call us before, do it, man. It's a lot of fun. And then not only do you win some prizes, but you get to plug and promote stuff, and we get to know you a little bit. And that's one of my favorite parts of the show when you have the floor. So we will do that today. We got Amber Nova will be in today, so we'll have questions for Amber Nova, and you can win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. And then Poppy D will be in here today, and he is wrestling to try to win the men's championship. 3 questions for him, and you can win tickets to Earth Day Birthday today. We got Friendly Ray Trendley will be in here. A bunch of stuff going on. So it is a Wednesday. It's a hump day. People don't say hump day anymore, right? That was just that only was because of that commercial. Was it that?
That commercial is because people said it.
Oh, so hump day came first, and then the commercial came out.
100%.
Really?
Yeah.
You could be right. I remember the commercial.
Right. We said it for a long time before the commercial came out.
Oh, did we?
With the camel, with the yellow hump day.
Hump day.
Yeah.
So okay. I could have remembered in reverse. I don't know. I remember
which came first, the hump day or the camel.
Yeah, I remember the commercial though was pretty damn funny, and then it kind of all died. But anyway, middle of the week already, and we're a couple days from Friday. Friday, guys, we just kind of we just assist. The ladies,
we're not.
The ladies will take over.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we'll just assist.
I want to give people the behind the scenes on this so badly.
You don't think you're not gonna get to talk much, do you? You don't think,
buddy? I think they're gonna implode, and we're gonna just have to do the show.
Nah. Listen, there's one thing that all 4 of those girls will not do is run out of things to say. Conversation.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. They're not holding back on what they're saying right now.
Conversation will be flowing, and it's their day. So we'll see what happens on Friday.
Be real.
Live studio audience.
Be real.
Live studio audience, and we'll see what happens. I asked Savannah yesterday. I said, I don't want to impose anything. Do you want me to put up banners in the room on Friday? Because that's something I normally do. I get up early and I come and I put banners up. And if you would like me to assist you and put banners up, I'll do that. And she said, yes, please do. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll if you said no, I wouldn't do it. So I'll be here a little early to set up the banners. But other than that, she's running the topics for International Women's Day. They had an International Women's Day party here at the radio station yesterday for all the women that work at the station. Anyone go?
No, was invited. That's racist.
I think the guys were invited, right, Angel? The fellows were invited.
It didn't start till 3:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I think it was 3:30. Yeah,
I didn't get an invite.
Yeah, you did.
You did. We all got invited. You just didn't read your email.
I read my emails. First of all, if they start the email with International Women's Day, I'm not going to continue reading that email. Does not apply to me. It does. Not my purview.
It does apply to you.
My word of the week.
I do believe it applies to you. Everybody have a good day yesterday? We were gonna record.
No.
We were gonna record something, and then because of everything going on, we weren't able to record it. So we're gonna record some stuff today for this weekend because we're gonna be doing the weekend. So if you want to listen this weekend to Real Music Weekends, Why? What are you laughing about?
You can't keep a surprise for nothing.
Is that supposed to be a surprise?
Yeah,
But
man.
if we promote it, people might listen. It might actually get some ratings. People might actually
They
want
get
to tune in
ratings on a Sunday.
on a Sunday.
Jeez, man.
What? I look at it differently. I look at like we should promote anything we do. It shouldn't be a surprise. If it's a surprise, I don't know we're there.
No, it would be like, hey, this is awesome. And then we, again, we're trying to activate. Ryan and I learned about
Gotta do
activations.
the activations.
Then we would be on our social medias on Friday, Saturday to be like, hey, check out this Sunday and go at it. Again, we view these things differently. I understand why you do what you do. I'm not getting at you. I think it's funny though that like anything that is said to you is, it's fodder.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I got in my head how I'm going to do it.
Yeah, exactly. So, exactly. So you're not going to, I'm not dumb enough to think that you're going to change. You're going to do what you're going to do. And so, again, it's still fun. I still find it funny sometimes. That's all.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
that makes me happy.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah. I think when you've learned your own way of doing things and you've been successful doing it, you're like, I just keep doing it the way I do it until it's not working anymore, and then I'll have to change. Then I'll have to do something different. So what'd you do yesterday, Ryan? Anything fun?
Man, my mom canceled on me for her damn birthday dinner.
Oh,
spent all day waiting for this damn thing to happen, but worked the whole way around it. I'm like, okay, 71. I'm going to tell people that's how mad I am. I'm going to tell her 71, Mom. And she just called me up like an hour before dinner. She's like, I don't want to go now.
Why?
I don't know.
Didn't you ask why?
She said she was tired.
Oh, you might have hurt her feelings.
No, she was good. My mom does work. She works on she has multiple properties she's always working on. So, but I don't know, man.
Maybe she had a hot date. Maybe she had a hot date she didn't want to tell you about.
I've never been stood up on a damn birthday before, and I felt bad.
Where were you taking her?
I was going to take her to Carababas. She loves Carababas.
No wonder, yeah.
Jay loves Carababas.
Maximum no effort.
Yeah, what about Christner's? What about No-No's?
Okay,
what about nice restaurants?
When you're still paying off last year's birthday on a credit card, yeah, there's going to be less effort the next year.
Well, you mentioned that yesterday. I wonder if you mentioned how
got back to her.
You got back to her. You complaining about last year's party. Maybe they hurt her feelings.
She knows.
She knows. I think
she does my taxes.
Yeah, the big one was the one last year.
Wait a minute, your mommy does your taxes?
Hell yeah, she's got TurboTax. Easy.
One day you say, I'm a grown man. I do. And then my mom does my taxes.
She likes it. Look, she needs things to do.
No wonder she buys you dogs and does stuff for you. You still have her doing your taxes. If you're gonna
she's only we still have. It started when I bought the kettle corn business, and then we didn't fully break apart the business for a little while.
Yeah.
So she just started doing the taxes, and then she just kept buying the TurboTax, and she's like, "I'll do your taxes for it." I'm like, "All right." I don't know how good she's doing, to be honest with you. I've never looked into it. But the problem with that is she knows how much money I have.
Right.
Which is annoying.
Yeah. I would, out of all the things you would still have your mommy doing for you, I would not think you'd have your mommy doing your taxes.
Listen, I like free. I like free.
I called free supersedes.
I called your guy. He was not free.
Well, no, but I mean, he gets you back a lot.
Okay, well, my mom, I think, steals my money.
Right.
Yeah, Russ gets him back a lot minus the fee.
I haven't
gotten there's a fee, but it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a tax return, money back in 6 years. So I don't know.
Remember the tax guy that we talked about that you met that used to be my tax guy, and he told you how much money I made and told you how much money Jeff Howe made, told you how much money Bubba made, and so, that guy. I saw him on a thread the other day. On one of Bo's threads or whatever, and I almost publicly said, "Hey, dude, stop telling people how much money I make." I almost did it because I was drinking, and I stopped myself from doing it. I was like, "Oh, you probably shouldn't do that publicly, Russ."
That's fine.
No, it's not. It's not. That's not.
You
cool.
Eventually told me on your own anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
If I tell you, it's fine. But if my tax guy is going around drinking and telling people how much money I make, I don't think that's cool. Because people get mad about that, and they're like, "Oh, he don't deserve that kind of money." I agree. He don't. Well, I don't think it's enough for what I put up with you. So how about that?
Yeah, I don't know. I like getting my taxes done for free, though.
I'm sure, and
my mom, it makes my mom happy. She needs stuff to do. You know what I mean?
Your mom is 71 and she's got 4 jobs. I don't think your mom.
No, she got one job.
You just told us she's got all kinds of jobs. She works a lot.
Yeah, okay, but there's a thing that elderly people do, right? I'm gonna keep calling her elderly because she stood me up for dinner. Like she has a lot of things, and she has properties that she Airbnbs and takes care of. But this isn't a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday kind of job. This is every now and then. She goes through long periods of time where she doesn't have anything to do.
This is a conversation now with just me and Angel. Ryan's not here. We'll pretend he's not even listening right now. Angel, it's just me and you talking. He really is a mama's boy. He just doesn't want to admit it, right? Like
he's the only child.
He's the only child.
Yeah.
He takes her for granted.
You're a mama's boy.
I am. 100%. I'm a mama's boy.
I can't be a daddy's boy. He didn't show up.
Oh damn.
What else am I supposed to be?
You complain about your mom a lot, but really you're super close with your mom.
Yeah, but like she could calm down a little.
See, you're full of mama's boy. You know what today is? Oh, I bet you're going to get something special today. Today is National
Leftover sandwiches from International Women's Day.
No, it's National Son's Day. Right. So it's
Son's Day.
Yeah, you're supposed to celebrate your son.
Is that new?
Let's see
never
here.
heard of this.
It's. I think it is new. It can't be new. I think it's been around for a while. Modeling our sons into responsible young men is something that's very important, and a lot of men don't do it. And they're saying here that we should celebrate National Sons Day and support our sons and the legacy they leave behind their parents. And so and look, yeah, I've got a son. Couldn't be any more proud of him. Love him to death. He good kid for sure. I still think of him as a kid. He's like almost 30 now.
I'm sure he loves that.
Probably. No, I don't know. But I still think of him as a kid.
Yeah.
I don't think he looks at it like you do. I think he likes the fact that I consider I say son.
I was thinking about this because I've had more time to mull it over, and I was thinking about how like you guys were saying like you always look at your children like children, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Even though they're like adults.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that's a new phenomenon. Like, let's call it a 20th century, 21st century phenomenon.
My mom.
I don't think in the 1800s where like you were a man at 13 and you had to go do work. You know, like the moms were treating their kids like little baby boys. I just don't think it happened. I think it's a 20th century phenomenon.
Okay, yeah, I might agree with you on that.
It's just a parental thing. There's stories in the Bible that hint at that kind of behavior. It's just the thing that happens to a parent. As a parent, you're always going to view your kids in the eyes as their children.
I don't think so. There was so much of the history where, like, you're 12 years old now. Go find a family.
Okay. No, but you remember them when they're
go work in the mines, Peter.
You remember taking them to Disney. You remember all the things as kids. You remember teaching them this and teaching them that. And
I've seen studies on this too, where like childhood is a 20th century phenomenon. Like a full ass. From 0 to 18 years old.
And that comes with science and learning the damage that was being done to these children that eventually became parents, that eventually had their kids of their own, and all these awkward relationships. Yeah, that's also a part of it.
But we took it too far. Now girls can't answer questions about salad when they're working as servers, Angel. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm thinking? Okay, so
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't think I'm explaining it to Ryan right, though. Like I am aware that my daughter is a grown woman. I'm aware that Ryan is a grown man, but I always view them as my children. Like they're my little things to take care of. They're my love. They're my heart. They're part of me.
Yeah.
Like that's all the stuff I'm trying. And maybe I'm not able to verbalize it properly, but they always are my little kids to me. And I know to me, my mom, I'm still her little boy, and I'm 61. I've done all kinds of crazy stuff. To me, I'm still her little boy, Russ.
We just had all the family at my parents' house over the weekend. My sister-in-law came in from California. Everybody's over there. My parents made food all day long. We had roasted pork shoulder. We had all the things and everything, right? Guess who got the first plate?
You.
This guy.
Because he's a little boy.
Exactly. Guess who got the most food?
I don't know. Maybe it's just because like I grew up single mom. Like I don't have a lot of family connections, not a lot of culture in my life, right? I was thinking about this when I was watching Love Is Blind, and there's this Italian family on it. They got to meet the Italian family. And the Italian people are like it was different. They were like they were treating this man like he was a little boy, and even the dad was like, "Your mommy doesn't like what you're doing right now." And I'm like, "Don't call her mommy and like infantilize this boy."
Yeah, if there's ever a culture or a culture that takes it to the extreme, that would be the Italian culture. We have had these stories. We have talked about it where like single men
at home till 40.
Yeah, single men staying at home till they're 40. So are there extremes of this? Certainly.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But I would say that by and large, your parents or your mom or your dad are always going to view you through the lens as you're their
I
child.
was always jealous of the kids that called their parents by the first name.
Ryan, I digress for 1 second because you mentioned something that you've mentioned a lot, and I forgot to tell you about this. So when I went to the Strawberry Festival the other day, they had somebody introduce Joe D. Messina, and it was that dude from Love is Blind that is from Plant City.
No, that's Love on the Spectrum.
Oh, Love on the Spectrum. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Love on the Spectrum.
That guy's awesome.
He is so, and when he came out, people went crazy.
Yeah,
he
he's
got a
awesome.
good pop.
And I forget his name.
It's always exciting to MC here on Special Smiles Day. Thank you, fans, for all your love and support, for coming out and supporting everybody with special needs. And now,
His name's Tyler White.
in just a few moments, it will be our great honor to welcome back to the Florida Strawberry Festival a singer that helped define late 90s and 2000s country with 9 #1 hits and honors from the CMA, ACM, and just about every...
He killed it.
Yeah, he's great. That's
kid
DJ
is-
Tywai, baby.
The kid is great. When he came out, the crowd went crazy. The kid from Love on the Spectrum. And he mentioned that, by the way, me and I forget what her name is, are getting married. They were still together and getting married.
Really?
So the girl that he met on that show was with them. She was backstage. I saw her back there waving. And they're getting married. And you should have seen the applause of people. I was
Hell
so
yeah.
surprised at how many people knew the show, knew this kid. And he came out, and he's a DJ, Angel. He
is a DJ, yeah.
That's his business. And being autistic or whatever, as far as speaking, I mean, I stutter all the time like a moron. This guy spoke straight, didn't stutter once, didn't say an or an or nothing. He got up there and announced, and it was really, really cool. And I wanted to tell you about that because I knew you liked that show.
That's cool. I would have gone just to see him, to be honest.
Yeah, we were all so happy to see that kid.
That's great. I'm glad him and Madison are still
Madison,
together.
that's what it was. It was Madison, yeah. And me and Madison are getting married, and Madison was backstage waving, and it was super, super cool. So anyway, I'm going to
Did
tell
they
you about
hardcore make out while they were there though? Because that's their thing.
No, he was very professional. I was even questioning whether he really was autistic as he was speaking. I'm like, man, he is nailing this. I'm just saying it.
You know that there's high functioning autistic people, and then there's
I know.
Ryan's pointing at you.
He's sitting right in there. I get it, Angel. But anyway, I thought that was kind of cool. All right, we got a bunch of big dumb fun today. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Right now, traffic is still up to speed east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning. No slowdowns to report on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic still moving well north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. No delays for those traveling on the 408 or on the 429. If you happen to see any traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides
Center is going to have an incredible sale that you got to go check out if you're
Plan
even.
every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
This weekend, the International Diamond Center is going to have an incredible sale that you got to go check out if you're even thinking about getting engaged, because you can get a Decore or a Versace ring, the designer rings. They've got them all weekend long, and they've got all of the different designs at the International Diamond Center. So they're going to take stage with hundreds of new trendy styles at the International Diamond Center, their annual Decore and Versace bridal weekend. That's this weekend at the International Diamond Center. They'll have the beautiful Decore and Versace rings, and you can save up to $4,500 when you buy an engagement ring or a wedding band that's Versace or to Corey. Now, you also can take advantage of 36-month zero-interest financing at IDC. That's this weekend. So, check it out. It's starting Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all weekend long. And you also can grab a lab-grown diamond. Here's what they're doing. If you buy a Tacori ring or if you buy a Veragio ring, they're going to throw in a lab-grown diamond for free. Yeah, that's up to 5 carats. Imagine that. So you could really get an incredible deal this weekend at IDC, the International Diamond Center, that is featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and beautiful designer rings at IDC this weekend. And remember, when you purchase, you'll also get a lab-grown diamond for free at IDC, exclusively at the International Diamond Center. That's going to be Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Need help navigating your...
Good morning, YouTube. How y'all doing? Mirage. Big Bird Nerd. Dwayne, good morning. Tam Jam. Zach, hello. Oh, man. Happy to see y'all this morning. Russ, you didn't send a thumbnail this morning, by the way.
I did.
No, you did not.
Well, I know I sent it, but let's see why it didn't go.
Going to nursing school can change your
It's
life.
Mr. Ed.
That doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you.
Right, what's that word? J-turn? How's it go? Alright.
You get it?
Let's see. Now I got it. Why is it Mr. Ed today?
You'll find out during trivia.
Okay.
Hello.
Think you're not the suing type, but you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo.com. If you've been thinking about replacing your windows,
Oh, so
I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks,
especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Main office, Orlando.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 50 years, I've helped over 50 families cancel our timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it,
Fair.
and your maintenance fees would never go up. That's a lie. Are you
It's not too
ready
easy, though.
to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit.
Yeah. Got it. We did it, guys. Got the with only greens. Did it with only greens. No yellows for this boy. No yellows for this boy. All right.
Happy Wednesday. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. I mentioned earlier it's National Sons Day. Happy Wednesday. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. I mentioned earlier it's National Sons Day. I don't talk about my son a lot because I realized a long time ago, anyone you bring up on the air, then they're kind of fodder for people to say things about or whatever, or drag them into the crazy world of radio.
Mm-hmm.
And I never want to do that with either one of my kids. And I had someone, I think a couple weeks ago or whatever, bring up something about, oh, your son's a Nepo baby, which is ridiculous because
it's not in radio.
Yeah. Isn't Nepo baby because you're taking advantage of your parents?
Yeah. Whoever said that to you is a fool.
Yeah.
You would have to be in the industry that your parents are in.
Yeah. Like you would have had to propped up, let's say you would have propped up your son and he would have been the midday show.
Right. Yeah. And
Nepo babies are what? Don Johnson's daughter? Dakota
Johnson.
Or like Justin Warmoth.
Okay. All right. But yeah, Nepo baby is obviously, I guess, supposed to be a negative term. Now, if Ryan ever showed interest and he wanted to do it, I'd help him.
Nepo baby him up?
I'd Nepo baby him up. I wouldn't have any problem with it at all. But I was thinking about that yesterday a little bit. And then I went home and
LeBron's kid.
I took it.
That's a Nepo baby.
Yeah.
Well, and I took advice from Angel, and I started watching Monarch.
Oh,
all right. Now, Monarch, for those that don't know, this is on Apple TV. A lot of people don't have Apple TV, and I know a lot of people probably aren't even watching Monarch. But Monarch is the company in all the Godzilla and King Kong movies that whatever, the mysterious company that knows all about the monsters, whatever. And in it, you talk about Nepo baby, right? You've got Wyatt Russell and Kurt Russell. And in the show, for those that don't know, in the show, they both play the same character, but one is him when he's a young guy. So that's his son is playing him. And then, later on in life, when he's older, it's Kurt Russell. And man, they look so much alike. And both of them do such a great job. I like the show, but I find myself sitting around and waiting for King Kong and Godzilla to show up, right? Like when are they going to come up? And I don't know if I even understand the plot of it all.
Oh, really?
I somewhat understand. I kind of get it.
Different realms and different, and all the different,
going back in timeline. Yeah, they're going back in time and up forward in time and all that. Oh, that's the grandmother. That's the son. But it is cool whenever King Kong pops up or Godzilla pops up. It's pretty cool. But I'm watching that and I'm thinking, okay, so if we're talking about today is National Sons Day, how many fathers and sons could pull that or have pulled that off in movies where the dad is super famous actor and the son is right there? And I just started thinking about like Arnold Schwarzenegger now, like his son, and I forget his son's name. I don't know what his son's name, but his son now is a pretty
Wasn't he? Well, he was in that one show.
He was in White Lotus.
Yeah,
he was in White Lotus, but he's done a lot of stuff now. He's done several shows. So Arnold Schwarzenegger and his son would be up there. Who are some other? Wasn't Emilio Estevez's dad was
Martin Sheen?
Martin Sheen. Right. So Martin Sheen, Charlie Sheen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they don't look alike, so I don't know if they could pull off, where a younger version and an older version, but maybe Martin.
Charlie looks more like his dad.
Charlie Sheen does?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right, when he was younger.
Yeah.
Okay, so they could probably pull that gimmick off. Who else is like their dad? Donald Sutherland, right?
And Kiefer.
This is old for those that don't. Donald Sutherland and Kiefer Sutherland, once again, both, I would say, probably same level actors, right?
I don't know if you guys have seen Emilio Estevez lately, but he does look like his dad.
He's grown more into his dad now.
He's grown into his dad. Whereas Charlie used to be like the guy back in the day. But that's
you're right. Yeah. Look at him. He does look like his dad now.
100%.
Yeah, no, and I guess that's considered a nepo baby, which I guess is supposed to be a negative term.
Well, that's why
but
Emilio
I mean,
Estevez went by Emilio Estevez to like try to distance himself. The same way like Nicolas Cage, he's actually a Coppola.
Right.
You know, so some of these guys try to make moves to where they're like, oh, well, I'm doing this on my own. But no, you're not. No, you're not.
I don't know why that's supposed to be a negative. I don't get it because when I look at Wyatt Russell and
Dakota
Kurt Russell,
Johnson seems like an amazing hang, but she's not a great actress.
I kind of like her. I mean,
you like her.
I can't.
She's pretty. She's a great hang on. She's a great someone to have on the when you're doing your talk show. But is she a great? Do you consider her a great actress?
I don't consider her a bad actress. I don't know that I said
I don't know
if I say great
for the roles that she's been afforded.
Yeah.
And for the hype that surrounds her.
I've never thought, oh, she's bad.
No. How about this way? For the roles that she's been afforded and for the hype that surrounds her, it doesn't seem that the talent reaches the hype. Much like LeBron James's kid.
Like LeBron James. Yeah. That's Nepo baby. I think that is a good example of negative Nepo baby, right? Like when he got him on the Lakers, that's like, okay, that's kind of...
that would be the most gross example of
that's
one.
a really bad example. But when you're talking about, like, let's say you're talking about Clint Eastwood, and now his son, and I forget his son's name, like his son is earning his way. He's an Eastwood, but whenever he's in a movie, I'm like, oh, that guy's pretty good. He kind of looks like his dad. I think he earns it.
Sure, Colin Hanks is an adequate actor, but like we would not care about Colin Hanks if he was not the son of Tom Hanks.
Okay, that one I would agree with you on. Yeah, I don't know that
it's not about
Colin
like
Hanks has reached the Tom Hanks level. Yeah,
they can definitely have talent for sure,
right?
But what people get upset about, or what they like, is that you get a leg up essentially.
You're afforded an opportunity that
just from birth,
just because of who your last name is or who your parents are.
But why should we look down at that? Like I don't understand why.
It's an uneven playing field. Like, would you? Okay, like how we were talking about, right? How would you feel that your son is up for a job and then someone beats him, and the only reason your son gets beat at this job is because that person has a certain last name?
Yeah. I mean, that explains.
And let's say your son's, your son or daughter, whomever, they've done the grunt work, they've done all the things and everything, and the only thing they don't have is
the last name.
Is that last name?
Yeah, or you win an MWO title.
Hey, how about Goldie Hawn and Kate Hudson? Now, Kate Hudson is more than likely going to be nominated. I think she's nominated for an Academy Award, right? I think she's been nominated. So she's earned her way. She's proven that she's not a Nepo baby, right?
Well, you're always a Nepo baby.
Oh, so you can't shake that.
You can't shake the Nepo baby.
If your parents were famous and you become an actor too.
I would say, Russ, there's different levels of that. Like Kate Hudson.
Yeah.
She's a phenomenal actress.
She's earned it.
And she's busted her ass to be able to step out from underneath that shadow.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
People have even forgotten that Goldie Hawn's her mom.
Is her mom, right?
Yeah.
So there is definitely people that in that world of entertainment, and this is the thing that also is that it seems to be that in the entertainment world they get lit up for that way more than they do in banking or in finance or in all these other things, right?
Yeah.
So in the entertainment world, we really like to poke at them for this.
Yeah.
But there's with that said and understood, there's definitely sons and daughters of famous entertainers who have busted their ass to get away from that shot, whether it's using a different name,
right,
or whether it's saying no to things that they know they're not ready for.
Hey, let me ask you this. Okay, so going back to Dakota Johnson. Dakota Johnson's parents are Don Johnson and Melanie Griffith.
Yeah.
Right.
Would you consider them better actors than Dakota Johnson? I would argue
Melanie Griffith,
that I don't think so. I think Dakota Johnson has ended up being a better actor than both of them. They were only like Don Johnson just did TV shows and a couple movies.
Sure.
He wasn't considered this great actor. Melanie Griffith did a couple silly movies. I think she did something serious, but I don't remember it. I just remember she did a hooker. She did a hooker where she was a hooker. I remember that.
You're talking about Milk Money.
Yeah,
Milk Money.
You're forgetting Working Girl.
Working Girl.
Working Girl's the one that put her on the map.
Okay, but I don't think they were ever considered these great actors or actors. I think Dakota Johnson has surpassed them in her abilities.
Okay, and then because of what we remember, what we don't remember, she got an Academy nomination for Working Girl.
Okay.
She's won a Golden Globe.
Okay.
So that's her mom's has those achievements. Does Dakota have that?
You know, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. I don't know. I know that she was in Peanut Butter Falcon and was great in it. And she's done a bunch of other movies. I'm like, oh, I can't believe she's in this. And she's worked a lot. It's not like she's just sitting around, resting on her name.
Sure.
I think she's out working.
I'm okay.
Yeah, but she's also done Madam Web.
I know.
Yeah, that takes away all her points.
Well, she even hates Madam Web though. Like
That's not her fault. What they did to that movie. I put that on the production company.
Yeah, that's what she says. She's like, man, I'll never do that again.
She's phoning it in though in that movie. Look, Melanie Griffith is in the greatest movie of all time.
What?
Stuart Little 2.
See what I'm saying? so I think she surpassed her parents to kind of wiggle out of that Nepo baby thing.
But you can't ever not be a Nepo baby. That's the thing. There are actors that are Nepo babies. They know it, they acknowledge it, and they move on, and I have respect for that. It's the ones that pretend that they did everything on their own.
So if you surpass your parents, here's my question, Ryan, this is interesting to me. If you surpass your parents, let's say your dad was the achy breaky heart guy, right? My dad was Billy Ray Cyrus, but now I am Miley Cyrus.
Right.
Infinitely.
But you're Miley Cyrus because your dad is Billy Ray Cyrus, got you on a Disney Channel show, and you're.
But she's Miley Cyrus now.
But her godmother's Dolly Parton.
Okay.
So you have just advantages.
So even if you prove you
still have to work, you still have to do all the things, but you're still always a Nepo
And I think,
baby.
correct me if I'm wrong. I think it sounds like you're measuring two different things. Is Miley Cyrus way more famous than her dad?
Yes.
Yes. Is she more talented than her dad?
Yes.
That's up to debate.
Really?
Yeah. I think her dad's won more awards. I mean, if we're using the awards they won, because you just did it with Dakota Johnson. Dakota hasn't won anything. Nothing. She hasn't been nominated for anything.
Okay.
Her mom's got a nomination and a Golden Globe, and you just said that she's better than her mom.
Oh, I thought she was. Yeah. I think as far as actress, I think she's better than Melanie Griffith, but I could be wrong.
But if we're using the standard of the industry standard of the awards that they've won.
What has Billy Ray Cyrus won?
He's won a Grammy.
Country Music Award, sir. He won Single of the Year in 1992 for Achy Breaky Heart.
Okay, but I know Miley Cyrus has won a bunch of Grammys.
And again,
she's won a bunch of MTV Music Awards.
But she just got a Grammy for that song about I Got My Flowers or whatever.
I don't know if you ever heard
Nobody
of
Dances in My Flowers
a
or whatever
little song called Old Town Road that was one of the biggest songs of all time.
Who did Old Town Road?
It was Billy Ray Cyrus and Lil Nas X.
Oh.
Got a Grammy for that too.
So you guys are arguing that Billy Ray Cyrus is more successful than Miley Cyrus?
No. I'm using industry standards. I would concede she's way more famous than her dad.
Yeah.
All day long. Yes, but if we're using what the measurement of the industry standard of the awards that they've won, her dad's won more awards than she has.
I'll be damned. I didn't know that. I thought Miley had won a bunch of stuff. I thought she won a bunch of awards for that song about I can buy my own flowers or whatever. I can dance my own.
She won Record of the Year for that.
Okay.
At the Grammys. Yeah.
Okay, so Billy Ray Cyrus has never won Record of the Year.
Let me throw this at you.
Oh, he might have with Achy Breaky Heart.
Let me throw you this. I would say it was harder for Billy Ray Cyrus, right? Because country music at that time wasn't mainstream like it is now.
Correct.
There's less awards available for Billy Ray to get.
Yeah.
He broke down barriers.
It was in a super competitive time for music before streaming and everything killed it. So I would say harder for Billy Ray overall than it was for Miley. Miley got to get on a TV show. Then she got to get a record deal. Then she got to do all the stuff.
And she couldn't have done it. Her dad got her on that, right?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
It's okay to be a Nepo baby. Just acknowledge it.
Oh, they're saying Melanie Griffith is a Nepo baby herself.
Yep.
Yeah, Nepo baby bitch.
Who was her mama?
I don't know who this is. Tippy
Hedren?
Tippy Hedren?
Oh, Tippy Hedren.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
AI can write jokes. We know when to pause for a laugh. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is NFL quarterback Rodney Peete, and here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by WeatherBug.
Paolo Banchero poured in 37 points. The Magic took care of business, thumping the Wizards. Desmond Bain added 25 in the win. College hoops, Alex Condon scored 26, leading number 5 Florida past Mississippi State. The Gators clinched the regular season SEC title. Meanwhile, tough loss for UCF. The Knights falling in overtime to Oklahoma City. Final regular season game on the road Friday in West Virginia. I'm Matt McCoy.
Get the fastest local
All right,
news.
YouTube.
Do a 24/7
Finish
forecast
this.
with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts, so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence.
All the leaves are brown.
App Store now.
Small profile. Motorcycles can be.
And your ass is gray.
Use your mirrors and turn your head to check your blind spots. For motorcyclists, due to their small profile, motorcycles can be hidden easily in blind spots, and with a single headlight, they are difficult to see. You want to get more information? Check out this great resource. It's ridesmartflorida.com.
One man and one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. The News Junkie, sponsored by that mortgage guy Don.
Very good, Tam Jam. She was in Hitchcock, actually. She was in The Bird.
You're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if
And
you're doing
Marnie.
nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying
There
the
you
peaceful
go.
ocean
Melanie
waves.
Griffith. Didn't I know
Breathing.
that she was in
Don't
that
forget
movie?
about
How about
breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing, or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry Bahamas and USA.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talent.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to
Gossip
help you
Girl,
out.
Gone
They'll start you
Girl.
off with a comprehensive financial
New
plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000
Working.
for retirement,
Oh my
the
God.
comprehensive financial plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in
We were
hand,
talking about
so
Working
receive a
Girl,
gift
and it's the answer to Connections today.
No.
That's crazy.
What are the chances?
That is
That's not a coincidence.
crazy.
That's God giving you a nod.
That's the God nod.
813-755-5000.
Wow. Okay.
813-755-5000. One
Wow,
more time,
wow,
that's
wow.
813-755-5000.
I remember though. I like that movie. If I was that kid, I'd bang that.
The Milk Money Girl? Yeah, we all would.
But
You can't make that movie today.
That is.
Oh.
That is child
I remember watching that movie as a child going like, just hook up. I think she kisses him at one point.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
And he sees her titties.
Yes! Man, I bet that's not even on streaming right now.
I want to see it. She was kind of hot.
She was kinda hot. She's
Dakota
very
Johnson is hot, but whenever you watch some of her interviews, she's not a fucking thrill a minute.
See, I think Dakota Johnson seems like she'd be fun to have a beer with. But I
Yes.
don't like her acting.
Real skinny.
These are things children use.
But she's goddamn pretty.
The next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle
Lions still playing a game ago. Gabriela Rico Jimenez to help solve the case.
absolutely free.
That's more in my wife's department. She's a crime and mystery person. I like to click squares.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a long-time Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of
Yeah,
speed
Jane
for
Fonda
streaming,
and Peter Fonda and Henry
gaming,
Fonda.
and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually
Square.
makes
These are all like you
sense.
give them a chance.
Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you.
Sports and
Go to
Lego, okay.
Spectrum.com to learn more.
Track tail hound
Powered by fiber
shadow.
and delivered to the home via HFC.
Every year, International Women's Day.
Oh, you're like following.
And iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive
Yeah,
change,
okay.
and influence culture. Find
Got it,
playlists,
guys.
podcasts, and of course, Women's History
Got it,
Month.
guys.
Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
I hate
The whole premise of Milk Money. Goddamn. Look at the title of this movie.
It was they were gathering money to lose their virginity. Was that what it
Yeah.
was? What an insane thing.
And the hooker had nowhere to live, so she lived in the
treehouse. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God. What a dream come true.
I don't know. I don't want to put on my 2026 glasses and look at it through the eyes of the woman, but That was like when did that movie come out? That was the end of like 80s, 90s premise.
Powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-515-1771. That's 800-515-1771. 800-515-1771.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
This year Full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
So in the last segment, we're talking about Nepo babies and talking about certain ones. And then Ryan brought up Dakota Johnson, and she's a Nepo baby. And yeah, her dad is Don Johnson. Her mom is Mellie Griffith. And when you say Mellie Griffith, first thing I think of is the movie Milk Money. Mm-hmm. In 2026, the whole premise of Milk Money, I don't know if you remember it. Do you ever see it, Angel?
Yeah.
The whole premise of Milk Money is this kid. Now, I don't remember. I think he was 10 or 11. Saves up his milk money to get a hooker, and the hooker lives in his treehouse.
Yeah,
and
I think she's a stripper technically.
No. She was an escort. She was an escort. She was a hooker. She was an escort. Okay, this is how
she is a hooker. You're right.
This is how I remember.
Yeah, but they just wanted her to strip. They weren't like trying to bang her.
So he ends up seeing, but it's problematic in 2020.
Oh, it is 100%. 1994's Milk Money. It's got was it produced by Weinstein? Jesus Christ!
You know that's. I mean, you should see if it is. I bet it is.
That's a different time, man.
It is. It is a different time.
94.
It was like so cute. Little. How old was the kid in the movie? I'm 10. I'm thinking he was 10. 10-year-old boy gets a hooker. She lives in the treehouse. They end up, loving each other.
They say preteen, so between 10 and 12.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Now, when I say loving each other, like he loves her like his nanny kind of a thing. But I think he sees her naked.
Yeah.
And she kisses.
I think at one point, yeah.
Does she kiss him?
Flashes him. Yeah, she definitely kisses him. I remember that. 100%
It's PG-13, guys.
And at the time,
well, her back's to the camera, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, and at the time,
implied.
Being not thinking anything's wrong with this at all. This is normal. This is boy, I wish I had Milk Money when I was 10, kind of a thing. That's funny.
I love how they describe it. It's a kind-hearted prostitute.
A kind-hearted, and I think that
three young boys pull their money and pay V. That's her character.
V,
a kind-hearted prostitute to strip for them.
Right. That was around the same time, I think, as Pretty Woman. So the whole idea of prostitutes being these sweet.
Yeah, there's a rash of kind-hearted prostitute movies.
Yeah, there was a Tom Cruise movie like that too, where
Risky Business. Risky Business was raunchy and hardcore, dude.
And she was a prostitute, and he paid her to hang out for the weekend.
She was a straight-up hooker, and they took advantage of him.
Right.
The pimp went in there and robbed him of his house and his egg and his dad's Porsche.
The egg. You like that one, huh?
Something about that one. What's the star in that? That lady
what
was
her
absolutely
name?
Amazing.
She was beautiful.
Dang it.
I just had it. I can't remember now. It's funny. It was on the tip of my tongue. But anyway, Renee, look it up because now it's going to drive you crazy. Risky Business. The hot blonde. Ryan's looking it up. So, the audience will know.
Rebecca De Mornay.
Rebecca, there you go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That lady was different.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up a whole lot.
Yeah, because remember, they were on the train ride, and she made loved him on the train. If it's a hooker, is it making love?
Nope.
No,
it is not.
That's not making love.
It depends on which side of the transaction.
Yeah, it's very transactional.
What movie was it where they listen? We can do everything, but we can't kiss. No kissing.
Isn't that Pretty Woman?
Is that Pretty Woman? Yeah. So once she kisses him, then it's real.
Yeah.
Is that the same way with a real hooker?
I don't know. I've heard dudes say that before. I don't know.
Can you kiss a real hooker?
I'm sure you can if you can do all the other stuff. I don't think they're holding back quite a bit.
I thought they had rules. Like, listen, we'll do anything but kiss.
Ah, yes. The International Council of Hookers said no kissing. What are you talking about, bro?
Listen,
do whatever you want.
I think it's frowned upon, Ryan.
I think it is frowned upon. I don't think
she can frown upon it. She can smile upon it. Whatever she wants to do, as long as she's up on it. You know what I mean? Okay.
You're telling me if you pay a hooker, what do you pay a hooker?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, Ryan, what do you pay hookers?
If you pay a hooker $200 and listen, all I want to do is make out, would they do that?
$200? That's
imagine so. Yeah, why not?
They'd make out for $200.
Oh yeah,
like nothing else. Just want to make out.
Why would they not do that?
Yeah, that's easy money.
Way easier.
Yeah, to make out for $200. That's easy money, dude.
If you're a hooker, tell me if you'd make out for $200.
Yeah. Do we have any hookers that listen to the show? Text us 770.
I bet you we do. Russ, how old do you think Rebecca De Mornay is
now?
Right now, today.
65.
66.
Yeah. She was a couple years.
Smoke show still.
Yeah, it's still beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Okay, how old do you think Janet Carroll?
Did she used to be an adult film star?
No, you're thinking of Tracy Lords.
Tracy Lords went to do real movies, and
because her porns were underage, Russ.
Right? Yeah, when she did her porn. So if you have any Tracy Lords stuff, she was under 17.
18. Yeah.
Oh, she was under 18.
I think you had to be 18 at least to shoot porn.
Oh, 17's not legal. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Holy hell, Russ.
I got it confused.
Ryan, get your mans.
17 is
out on
wrong.
an island right now.
18 is okay. Okay, I'm going to figure it all out.
Yes, Russ.
Hey, let's go to trivia time.
Hey, trivia question 1. How old's cool?
What's legal these days? All right. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. If you want to play trivia. Hey, Angel, we got that other trivia question thing, too. If we still have the prizes for the Daytona 200, I got that other question.
Give you 1 second, and I will tell you that. Yes, we do.
I think today's trivia question might be hard, though. I got a hard one.
Whoa.
Ooh, okay.
Crazy.
That's a problematic segment. Yeah. We'll be right back.
This whole thing.
I got a hard one when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to
all kinds of bad.
Monsters in the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at delays eastbound on I-4 for those traveling between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive, as well as between the Greenway and 535. Also seeing some early warning delays for those traveling between Gore Street and Amelia Street. Still looking at a good ride for the most part today for those on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival, with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced, expires 3/5/26.
With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and get your first month free when you join today. You heard that right. Conquer the stair climber with your partner in climb. Enjoy a post-workout recovery session in the hydro massage and do it all again with access to any of our 2,700 convenient locations. So, you coming? Get your first month free and all the perks with the PF Black Card for just $1 down, $29.99 a month.
Get your first month free. Join today. Deal ends March 13th.
See Club for details.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. You know, it's March, and that means, well, it's going to be a warmer weather and allergy season for a lot of folks. So if you're dusting nonstop and sneezing all the time, you don't know what's going on, maybe you need to clean your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing some dust in your house. Get that debris all cleaned up with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. They can do it for you. You mention me, you'll get $100 off. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spell forwards or backwards, Zero Res. It's the right way to clean.
Daytona Bike Week is back, February 27th through March 8th, and there's no better place to celebrate than the iconic Daytona International Speedway. Home to the area's largest motorcycle marketplace with free demo rides, top manufacturer displays, Harley-Davidson Thunder Rally, and more. Experience 10 days of non-stop action, including Daytona Supercross, Daytona Short Track Racing, and it all leads up to the legendary Daytona 200. Visit DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com to learn more.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Spring is in the air, and so are Plains, Tunes, and Barbecue. This Saturday, the City of Tavares presents a free family day at Wooten Park with seaplane competitions, melon bomb drop, drone show, barbecue, vendors, and live music from Daryl Sykes, Kenny Lives, featuring members of the Black Canvas Band, Alex Hayes, and Dylan Carmichael. Plains, Tunes, and Barbecue this Saturday. Info at TavaresFM.gov.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Not as showery today, but we will see a lot of fog this morning. Otherwise, another warm one. Our high temperature 82 degrees. We're going to see temperatures slowly working upwards through the week. We'll see highs in the mid and upper 80s this weekend. By the way, it'll be a lot cooler at the beaches thanks to the sea breeze. For Daytona Bike Week, expect highs only in the mid 70s. Still pleasant, but noticeably cooler. There's also a slightly higher chance for a shower. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Don't trust your health to AI or a chatbot. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Radio 104.1.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by my buddy over at Home Builders Network, Mike the Home Builder. you need anything done to your house, I say give him a call. Now, if you need your roof patched, he can patch a roof. If you need an entire roof done, it does all, you know, the whole roof. Orlando Weekly's named him one of the best guys that does windows and doors. He also is, just a professional at gutters and putting the covers on the gutters, so you never have to clean them. He does anything home related. He does bathrooms. He can do it all. It's hbnusa.com. Free estimate. He'll come out and do it. Give you an estimate, and he does fair pricing. Great installation, excellent service. I've used him and worked with him for many, many years. Anytime I have a problem with the house, that's who I talk to. It's my buddy Mike from hbnusa.com. He's got a standalone store now that's in a strip mall over at the corner of 436 and 434, right by an Irish pub. And it's called Home Builders Network. You can see it over there. He's there a lot when he's not out, doing man work. He'll be there at the store with his wife. Great people. HBNUSA.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins. Amber Nova here today. What's up, champ? How you doing?
Morning, boys.
Morning. You look like a biker this morning.
It is bike week, apparently.
It is. Is that started already? I
think it's this weekend. Yeah. It's been advertised.
Actually,
What's
going on already? Yeah, we're already a week into it.
Really?
Yeah.
This is we're at the back end of it now.
Yeah. So that means if this is Wednesday, typically the
Friday.
Wednesday of Bike Week is when they have the cold slaw wrestling out at what is that called?
What?
Cabbage Patch.
Cabbage Patch. Yeah. Out of Cabbage Patch, they do the cold slaw wrestling.
Yeah, they got the one of the prizes that we're giving us to the 200 this week.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good.
okay.
Yeah. So that's this week. Very good. Well, so you're
Never wrestled in coleslaw before.
You don't want to.
Yeah.
We did it a long time ago. We sent Savannah out there to wrestle a girl in the coleslaw, and it's not coleslaw with mayonnaise. It's coleslaw with oil and their bikinis slip off and
Oh yeah, I've never done that kind of wrestling.
Yeah,
I only like the professional TV money making wrestling.
Yeah, these are big girls that wrestle, and Savannah beat the girl that she wrestled.
I bet she did.
Yeah, but it's a totally different thing than what you watch on WWE. Anyway, what prize do we have in the prize pinata today?
Russ, in today's prize pinata, we've got a couple really cool prizes. Up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Hank Williams Jr. at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on June the 5th.
Bo Cephas.
And then
ready for some football.
We also
does he do that song live?
I think he does. Maybe he's got a lot of. Listen, say what you want.
Crazy catalog.
He got a lot of hits, man.
I'm just wondering if he does the football song while he's live. That'd be kind of fun.
I would think he would. That is really ingrained in a lot of people's heads. I don't know. We'll find out.
Up next, we got a pair of tickets to the 2026 Daytona 200 at the Daytona International Speedway, and that's going down March the 7th. Daytona Bike Week is rolling into Daytona International Speedway now through March the 8th. Experience all of the action like the Daytona 200. Get tickets at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
It's coleslaw, Russ, not cold slaw. Okay, fine, whatever.
I thought you did say coleslaw.
I don't know. Well, my West Virginia upbringing, I think they called it cold slaw. Anyway, who we got?
We've got...
Oh, by the way, the phone number is 407-916-1041.
I see what you guys did. I had packed lines and guys are dropping off.
They didn't win tickets.
You guys don't have the prize we want. Up first, we got Josh from the APK.
Josh, I bet you APK wants to go see Bo Cephas. Josh, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, I'm good. How you guys doing on Real Radio this morning? I'm pumped. I'm jacked. Let's do it.
Heck yeah, let's do it.
You're all jacked up, Josh. I got a trivia question for you, man. If you get it right, you're the man. You're King Josh. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got Amber, Angel, and Ryan that can help you get it right, so you kind of got two chances. Are you ready, Josh, to try to win a prize?
Oh, yeah, let's do it. All right.
I like this guy. I don't know.
All right, Josh. On the classic 1960s television show Mr. Ed, how did they make the horse look like he was talking?
Oh, man.
I want to say they put peanut butter in his gums.
You know what? That is the old wives' tale. That is not true. That was the swerve. That's what everybody thinks. That is not accurate. Who do you want to help? You've got Amber, you've got Angel, and you've got Ryan Holmes.
Let's go with Ryan.
Ryan Holmes.
Right, let's do it.
On the classic TV show. Do you know what Mr. Ed is? Have you ever seen Mr. Ed, Ryan? Is that too old for you?
It was on Nick at Night when I was a kid.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. On the classic TV show Mr. Ed, how did they make the horse look like he was talking?
Man, that's crazy that it wasn't the peanut butter thing. I've always heard the peanut butter thing.
You know what? And what they did was
I would've gotten it
when
wrong.
they asked them, that's what they would tell people because that was the easier answer. But it turned out that would have been dangerous for the horse. The horse would have had teeth problems and also stomach problems. They did not give Mr. Ed, and there was 2 Mr. Eds. They did not give Mr. Ed any peanut butter. So how do you think they made him look like he was talking?
Damn. Well, a lot of people don't know this, but Mr. Ed was actually a girl horse, and they just asked her about a dream.
What is that supposed to mean?
Man, can I get a hint? I like this guy. I really want this guy to win.
Yeah, he's got really good energy.
He does.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
see? There, look at that. Look at this guy. We want this guy to win.
Well, use your deductive reasoning. I thought you would use your high IQ. You're so smart. You brag about your intelligence all the time. Use your high IQ. How do you think you would make a horse look like he was talking if you're not giving him peanut butter?
How would I make a horse look like he's talking? Is it a food though?
I think Ryan's stalling so he can cheat.
No, I'm not
looking
cheating.
at the YouTube.
No.
Yeah.
Only you do that.
How would you make a horse look like he's talking?
It's not peanut butter and it's not a food. I'll give you that. I'll
okay.
give you that.
That's a good hint that it's not food because I was thinking straw or something different.
You hush. It's his turn.
Sorry.
No, again. Oh, I don't look at this at YouTube.
Nobody wrote straw in there.
How would you make a horse talk? It's not food. Is there somebody manipulating his mouth?
I don't know what that means.
Ask my wife about it.
I don't know how to say. Actually, no. You're not. They did not manipulate Mr. Ed's mouth. Sorry. Next person.
We got Derek and Lake Mary.
Derek, how you doing, buddy?
I'm sorry, man. I wanted you to win so bad. I don't know.
I'm good, Derek.
Hopefully I'm as amped as the other guy.
Okay, on the classic 1960s TV show Mr. Ed, how did they make it look like the horse was talking?
Was it with a string?
It was, yeah. They put what they did is they put a nylon string in Mr. Ed's under his lip, and he was trying to get the string out, and it made it look like he was talking. The interesting part is the horse that they picked to be Mr. Ed was a horse that won all kinds of awards. Like it was a award-winning horse. It was a thoroughbred, and the horse was so smart that after about 3 or 4 episodes, the horse just learned, oh yeah, when he stops talking, I'm supposed to move my mouth. And the horse learned how to move its mouth on its own. So when you're watching the TV show Mr. Ed, only for the first 4 or 5 episodes did they put the string in there. After that, he just learned how to act.
Yeah, horses are smart.
And it was 2 horses. The one was the thoroughbred, and I forget the thoroughbred's name, but Steve. No, it was something thoroughbred.
Randy.
And then the second one
Randy.
was Pumpkin, and Pumpkin wasn't a thoroughbred, but Pumpkin learned how to talk too.
Bamboo Harvester.
Yeah. Bamboo Harvester was the first one. The second one was Pumpkin. Yeah. And Bamboo Harvester.
That's the horse's name?
Bamboo Harvester.
That is an awesome name for a horse.
And speaking of Nepo babies earlier, it's Sarah Jessica Parker's dad.
But
hey, that's not nice.
But the horse that was originally Mr. Ed died, and then Pumpkin took over, and so people knew Pumpkin a lot longer than the other. But the damn horse learned how to actually act. They said whenever the horse was tired, they would be in the middle of cutting a scene, and the horse would just stop talking and go to its stall to rest.
Yeah, I like that.
And they never forced the horse to come back out.
You don't never force a horse, of course.
Yeah, they treated that horse like it was a god, and that horse could just do whatever he wanted, and so he didn't want to act right now. And then he'd about 45 minutes, he'd rest, he'd come back and ready to do the scene, and they're like, okay, Mr. Ed's ready, and they would cut the scene. And I guess that show won a bunch of awards when it came out in the early 60s. It was considered like this incredible, groundbreaking show, but there was a bunch of movies before Mr. Ed about a talking something. Does anyone know what that is? There were like several movies.
Talking dog.
No. It was Francis the Talking Mule, which was kind of the same thing. And there were like several movies about Francis the Talking Mule, and they were pretty popular and everything. So they just took that to the TV screen, and it was.
Can I ask a question I don't know the answer to now that I'm thinking about it? Because I was thinking about animals. I know Lassie doesn't talk.
Lassie does not talk.
Did Flipper talk?
Flipper went, you know, and
what was that?
Did you say that?
But and they thought they knew what he was saying. There was a pig that talked, but he did.
Babe.
That was Wilbur.
No, not Wilbur.
No, Wilbur was Green Acres, right?
No, on Green Acres there
was the pig, wasn't it? Wilbur?
Was it Wilbur the pig?
I thought.
Yeah, and everybody in the town could understand Wilbur the pig, except for like the one main guy. He's like, these are like
you're forgetting the most famous horse, of course.
More famous than Mr. Ed?
Yes. This horse goes as the number one horse in all of Hollywood of all time. That was the horse's moniker.
Julia Roberts?
Oh, damn.
Oh, man.
Right.
She played she's famously a horse.
He was a golden palomino. His human cohort was also supremely famous.
What are you talking about? You're talking Tonto and
no, sir.
Lassie?
I was looking up like who are the most famous actors, horses in Hollywood.
Yeah.
This is the number one, Roy Rogers and Trigger.
Oh, Trigger. But Trigger couldn't talk like Mr. Ed.
Trigger did over 1,000 tricks, they're saying.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Trigger was smart.
Yeah,
that's for sure. All right, so Derek.
100 tricks, sorry.
Derek, you are a winner. Hey, Derek, you had to look that up, though, right, in order to figure out it was a string they put in there?
No, I just guessed the string.
Yeah, well, good guess. Yeah.
That seems like stoner logic.
They place a thin nylon thread. It was a special thread that they put in the horse's lip, which was causing him to move his mouth to try to remove it because that wouldn't hurt him, you know. And then after a while, after like a couple months, he learned how to move and talk himself. So when you're watching the TV show, that's that damn horse actually acting, which I think is pretty cool.
That's how I learned to talk too.
Tuna Tim?
Tuna Tim learned how to talk by putting a string in my mouth, too. It was Amber Nova's
Oh, God.
Amber Nova's what?
You said tampon.
All right.
My God.
We're going to take a break. We'll talk to Derek. Derek, you're going to have the floor when we come back. Make sure you remember to plug, Ryan, when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
Not our tampon.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at delays eastbound on I-4 for those traveling between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive, as well as between the Greenway and 535. Also seeing some early morning delays for those traveling between Gore Street and Amelia Street. Still looking at a good ride for the most part today for those on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Russ Rollins here. Hey, you have low T? Start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, get real testosterone available only by prescription from the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you feel tired and sluggish, if you lose focus all the time, if you have problems in the bedroom, chances are you've got low T. I did, and I got to tell you what, I feel a lot better now that I had it all fixed with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So have it taken care of. Skip the gimmicks because there's nothing boosts testosterone like actual real testosterone. Red Mountain offers convenient online video appointments so there's no waiting in line. You don't got to drive to an office. So go to the trusted leader in health solutions, Red Mountain Weight Loss. Their experienced medical team has helped people for over 30 years now, and now they can help you. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your cell phone, keyword Red Mountain.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
The godfather of industrial synth is back. Gary Newman takes the stage at the Plaza, live in Orlando, Monday, March 9th. Experience hits like Cars and Our Friends Electric, live and electrifying. Grab your tickets now at AXS.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Premier Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Premier Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Premier Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-723-7533. 407-723-7533. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 407-723-7533.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Listen to Bleep with Anna Navarro on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Bleep with Anna Navarro and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
All right, let's get our facts right. The pig on Green Acres was Arnold Ziffel. That was
I'm a pig.
That was the pig, and Mr. Ed's owner was Wilbur. But the Wilbur you're thinking about was, I think, from Charlotte's Web, right?
Yes.
That was Wilbur the pig. So that's the confusion. So there you go. Thank you, everybody, texting us for straightening us out. And a lot of people seem to have loved the TV show Mr. Ed. Which, what I've been doing, Angel, is on the way home. I can listen to whatever I want. So sometimes I listen to, I don't know, the comedy stuff or whatever. Lately, I've been going on YouTube, and they've got these shows. It's like 20 facts about these old TV shows that you like. Yeah. And so yesterday's it was Mr. Ed, and it was pretty interesting. It even shows that I kind of liked, some of the facts about the shows themselves, and like the Partridge Family or some old show, My Three Sons or the Jetsons and all this stuff. I like it. It's interesting to see how they brought all this stuff to life and how some of these shows almost didn't make it, and then one little thing happens. One of the most interesting one is the Star Trek one, because if it weren't for Lucille Ball, Star Trek never would have happened. Yeah. She paid for it out of her pocket because she wanted to see, a show where women actually, were running the ship with the guys and all that kind of stuff. She thought that was interesting, and she sort of made that happen.
There's a series on YouTube that I think you would like, and it's called This Aged Great.
Okay.
And what it does, it takes movies from the 80s and 70s and TV shows from that time, and it looks at it in 2026, and it's very funny. It doesn't judge it too much. It kind of falls under the motto for the show is kind of like the past was doing its best, right?
Right.
And I find it fascinating. With that movie you were talking about the other day with the girl who was underage and led a rebellion.
Fair is fair.
Yeah. They did a whole episode on that movie.
That was The Legend of Billie Jean.
But
I love that movie.
The one they did that I saw most recently was they did one about Bewitched, and specifically the episode where they do blackface.
Yes. Well, yeah, and that was groundbreaking because I know you say wow, but what was groundbreaking is they were trying to prove a point because the guy that they were trying to get to buy the advertising was a racist.
He's a racist,
and so Bewitched, the witch goes, okay, I'm going to make you see everybody as black, and so everyone in the cast ended up being black, and he didn't know how to handle it, and it was a positive show because Tabitha's friend was a black girl.
And Tabitha has magical powers, so she gave herself black dots, and then she gave the black girl white dots so they could be the same.
Right.
But then at one point they do a full race swap.
Yes.
Which is very funny.
When I say wow, Russ, I'm not saying wow that they did that. I'm saying I never knew that existed.
In the 60s, it was groundbreaking, and some places in the South didn't want to play the episode. It's so funny. I just watched this the other day, but they were trying, and what's her name? The lead, Elizabeth Montgomery, really wanted to do that episode because it was saying, hey, we should treat everybody the same. 100%. But when you look back at it, they're all in blackface, and I could see if you just saw that picture, you would say, oh my God, what a racist show.
Yeah.
But they were trying to say, hey, that was the mean boss, and they made him black. So he looks in the mirror and oh my God, I'm black. But at that time, that was something you just didn't do.
Yeah, and I believe this particular episode was sponsored by Tide or something. It's interesting.
But they
so
almost
it was like blackface for a cause. Yeah. Which was kind of interesting, but when you see it, it's just jarring.
Now, what you didn't know, I don't know if you knew this or not, but that particular episode won a bunch of Emmys to say, hey, listen, this is groundbreaking, and even though it's a silly show, Bewitched, they are making a point here that was a really good point to make back in the early 60s. So, I'm enjoying watching all these, to see how entertainment changed because of culture and all of these different shows that were back then. Anyway, we digress. We've got Derek on the line, and guess what? Derek
is currently doing blackface.
Has the floor, Ryan. And what are you supposed to say when someone has the floor?
That's right, Russ. And you have the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com. That's the website. And right now, Corey at Core Flooring is offering 15% on all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. And if you say you know me, the KOD, or Real Radio at all, really, you get another $50 off. So trust your floors to an expert. It's got over 20 years of experience. It's Corey at Core Floor. Check them out again online, coreflooringfl.com, or check out their shop over there in Winter Park on 436. And now you have the floor.
Derek, you got the floor, buddy. How long you been listening to the show, man?
About a year or so, but my foreman superintendent, he's been listening for a while. He got me on it.
Derek, I love hearing that. Listen, I obviously am flattered and honored when people are legacy listeners and they've been listening for 20, 30 years. That's amazing. When I hear someone just started listening a year ago, I absolutely love that because the stereotype is, oh, yeah, you're not going to get any new listeners ever again. And to have a new listener is amazing. So what got you to start, listening just within the past year?
Just riding to work, listening along, and obviously it's just fun entertainment. So
good.
Now I started following you on Facebook and everything. So I'm just part of the fan group now.
So I found that's our best recruitment are our listeners that have their friends listen. Where they you started because they kind of made you, and then you're like, okay, I kind of like this stupid ass, which is great, Derek. I appreciate it, buddy. So what do you do for a living?
I'm a pipe layer at Florida Site Services.
Laying that pipe. I bet you've heard that joke a billion times, haven't you?
Yeah, we actually say we lay feet during the day and inches at night.
That's pretty good.
Solid.
That's pretty solid.
We lay feet during the day and inches at night. You don't get it?
That should be on a T-shirt.
See if you can figure it out, Amber. What do you think you need?
Work it out, Amber.
I just don't think it's that funny. But okay, I got it.
Work it out loud. What do you think it means?
What
are they implying?
What's he talking about?
Well, he lays pipe because he works.
That's the feet.
And then at night he's. Yeah, I got it. I just didn't think it was funny. I got it.
Okay, all right. So
whatever.
Anyway, Derek, she didn't get it. She didn't get it yet.
We're actually doing this Publix over on Havendale in Jersey, over by Winter Haven by you.
Oh, really? Very cool. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I love my Winter Haven, man. Good folks out there. Yeah. So, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Derek?
I'd just like to plug and promote Florida Site Services. Just anybody needs some site work or for some dirt, give us a call. Also, National Son's Day. I got a son, my son Ethan. So just give him a big shout out today.
How old is Ethan?
How old is Ethan?
He's 6, turning 7 in August.
Now, do you only have a son, or do you have a daughter as well?
Currently only have a son.
Okay, yeah. It's different, man. I try to explain this to Ryan, who has not had any kids. And then, Angel has 2 girls. Daughters. So, but a son is just different, and I can't explain it. I mean, I think because you're a male, you look at him, you're like, that's a little me, right? So, like, where I want to hug my daughter and give her little hugs and treat her like a little princess. With my son, I want to give him in a headlock and give him a noogie and say, I love you, boy. Yeah. Because he's part of you. It's like a different kind of love. Yeah.
It's a little bit ego,
right.
I think.
All of it is. Oh, being a parent is all ego, for sure. I believe that. Yeah.
The little mini me thing because the way you just described the little treat her like a princess, the girl, but the guy, yeah.
It's part of me. Yeah, I can see him in me. So you're right. There is a little bit of narcissism in it or ego or whatever. Yeah,
guy, I know.
Yeah, for sure.
Watch how you say that, Rose.
But so Derek, what is it? What is it you've been doing with your boy? Like, what is he into? Do you think he's going to be like a football player? Is he into soccer? Is he into?
His name's Easton, so he's definitely going to be a baseball star.
Nice.
He's playing baseball right now. We just had practice yesterday, so shout out to the Sanford Little League. Go Brewers!
So, do you think about possibly like helping with coaching or anything like that, or is?
Yeah, I'm assistant coach. I've been coaching since T-ball, so my dad coached me growing up, and I just feel like it's all a part of the family thing.
That's awesome, Derek. That's really, really good. So you played. So obviously, it's fun to watch him play a sport that you're into.
Yes, sir. I still play slow pitch softball.
Very nice.
It's always just something to do.
That's good, man. Well, that's great, Derek. Listen, thanks for listening for the past year. Hope you keep it up. Tell your friends. Who do we want to thank for turning you on to the Monsters?
Oh, my man, Trey Barley, man. Big shout out to Trey.
Trey Barley, you did us right, buddy. Thanks for making Derek listen. We appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. You take care.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good day.
All right, bye. That is the one thing. And look, I've talked about this with my son, so it's not, I'm not, there's no not groundbreaking or anything. I wish my boy would have wrestled because I knew how to help him with that, right? Like I knew how to help him wrestle, but I love my ex-wife. She's wonderful. She's sweet as she can be, but she was afraid he's going to get hurt if he played football or wrestled. The two things I actually could have helped him with but I knew nothing about soccer. And he played soccer, and I really felt like I wasn't any help there, you know. So I that's the thing I do.
That's why you hate soccer, isn't it?
It is.
I knew it.
100%.
Yeah,
that is it.
Because your son played soccer.
And I was forced to go to soccer, and I know nothing about it. And I'm like, I can help him with wrestling. And I took him to wrestling practice one time at Edgewater High School, and he was still in middle school, and he was beating the kids that were in high school. Like, you could do this, boy. But you know, his mom didn't. Afraid he's going to get hurt. But you can get hurt in soccer.
Yeah, but the concussions are so much more higher in football and in wrestling than they are in soccer.
That was my argument, but I didn't win that. He was with her a lot more, so.
It's good to see that you've come to terms with that, and it doesn't really viscerally. You don't react to that still.
No, it still bothers me.
I was being sarcastic.
Yeah. I'm still telling you today that I feel like we could have even been. I think we're close, but I feel like we could have been closer if I could have, been able to help him with the sport that he was with. But
you mean a sport that you liked and wanted him to do?
You wanted him to be you.
100%. Because I didn't know anything about soccer.
So you learn and you go about being a good dad that way.
Yeah. Oh, no, don't say I'm not a good dad. No, I was a good dad.
I didn't say that. I said you go about being a good dad that way by learning and you get involved in their interests. Look, if your kids like Pokemon cards, just feign an interest in Pokemon cards for a little while and do a little bonding. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I went to the matches, but I couldn't help in practice. I wasn't knowledgeable. I didn't know what to tell him to do. I had no idea. So, anyway.
He's built like a football player.
He is built, and that was the thing. He was always the biggest kid on the soccer field because he was built like a football player or a wrestler, and he probably.
It's a tough pickle to be in because, like my oldest daughter, she became a phenomenal softball player because her mom was a softball player,
right?
And so that that became a contention in their relationship, and her mom would again coach her and ride her in a way that affected their relationship
in a negative way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I was a good coach. I coached in wrestling. So
I said I'm just saying that in general, those kinds of things. When you have a child and you want your child, and you want them to play your sport, and because of the knowledge that one has, sometimes you're so close to that you're not objectively coaching them because you want them to be a superstar or whatever.
I think I would have been good at that because I did coach a bunch of kids.
You're very controlling.
No, I was a good coach. I'm telling you. You know me.
With your own kid, it's different.
I can be honest about my shortcomings, and I can be honest about what I'm good at. I was a good wrestling coach, and I would have been really great with my son.
Yeah, he was great. I mean, he just dropped me recently. He's moved on to bigger fish.
Right.
Tuna Tim.
Wow.
Somebody's better, Russ.
Wow. That took a turn.
I don't know, but it's different when it's your own kid. Like, I think, like, when you see these coaches and they're like, they do well with other kids. When it's your own kid, there's the expectations higher. You talk to them differently. I don't know. I wouldn't beat yourself up that didn't happen. You probably have a better relationship because you didn't.
I still got Emmett. I was making.
Well, not Emmett. Girls can wrestle too.
Hi, right here, the wrestler on the show. Yeah, I'm
talking.
Right here.
I'm talking about high school wrestling. I'm talking about
girls high school wrestling.
Yeah, they wrestle.
Okay, you're right. There is.
He wants to do the high school.
Aren't girls like stronger as like kids than boys? Like, don't they like wrestle each other? To like in their like the girls are technically at the same level.
I'll be honest. The idea of girls wrestling is after me. Like after they weren't doing when I was coaching this. The girls weren't wrestling. I know they've got girl wrestling teams now. And I'm not familiar with it, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I used to coach boys wrestling at Lockhart Junior High School and Edgewater. But I never coached any girls. But
it wasn't that popular. Yeah.
No, it's just recently where it's a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm talking about like high school wrestling. I'm not talking about
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could have been a high school wrestler?
No, I'm small. I would have been tough.
No, size is about you'd be wrestling the girls your size.
Oh yeah, in my weight class.
Yeah, it's the thing about the sport.
I did volleyball.
Mm-hmm.
And I did make varsity cheerleading my freshman year, and I did a little high flying and things like that because I thought that was more fun at the time.
Yeah, you look like a cheerleader. I can see that.
You on the dope team, tell you that.
I did play a little hacky sack and smoke a little J in the parking lot too when I quit being a cheerleader. So.
All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. It's all about the fog this morning, but that's going to lead to a warm afternoon, a little bit higher humidity today. Our high temperature reaching 82 in Orlando, closer to 85 though along the I-75 corridor. But at the beaches for Daytona's Bike Week, it'll be closer to 75 for the high today. There may be a stray shower at the coastline, but rain chances will go up a little bit later this week as temperatures also go up. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $100 off select Ruger firearms through March 8th. Academy. Fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
My morning has two speeds. It starts fast. Then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine, we are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend, at least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. This Friday through Sunday, it's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band, or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's this weekend, Friday through Sunday, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Real Music Weekends. Our classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Oh, that was the rejoin. Coming up in the next hour, we got tickets to Earth Day Birthday.
Hey!
Questions for Amber Nova. Best one will get tickets to Earth Day Birthday. Earth Day Birthday is happening on March 21st. It's before the fairgrounds. 3 days race. I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of other bands performing. Earth Day Birthday is coming back. WJRR has invited the Monsters to be a part of it, and MWO Wrestling will happen, and we will, 2 champions will be crowned that day at Earth Day Birthday. The first ever men's MWO championship, Onyx the One with Tuna Tim, will be going up against Poppy D, the Caribbean Cruiser. By the way, Poppy D is scheduled to be in a little bit later on today. We'll give out tickets for Earth Day Birthday when he's in. The rock star, Max Danziger, will be competing along with Damos from the Rowdy Club. Those 4, one person will be crowned the very first men's MWO champion. Will Tuna Tim help Onyx the One win that title?
Quick question. Can Tuna Tim win the title?
Will Damos, who is the husband of the current MWO women's champion, Teal Piper, will Damos and Teal Piper walk away with all the gold? We will find out, because the main event is Teal Piper, your current MWO champion, will be taking on 2-time former champion Amber Nova in the main event at Earth Day Birthday. The MWO announce team will be brought by Mills Air. Thank you, Mills Air. Hey. And that will be me, and Angel will be your announce team, because we have already fired Ryan because
best decision you guys could make so far.
Because Tuna Tim will be a manager and will be in the ring with Onyx the One.
Oh, man.
And that is all happening at Earth Day Birthday. If you want to get tickets, cash money, you can get tickets to pay no extra fees at Elixir, downtown Orlando. Elixir is a great place to go for lunch and get your tickets, cash money. You don't have to pay any of the fees when you do it that way. So there you go, Earth Day Birthday, and we'll have tickets in the next couple hours. Way to get tickets by asking questions of Amber Nova and then Poppy D, who will be in here a little bit later on. Angel, this is pretty interesting, and I bring it up because I know that you got a special gift the other day, and this is country music history was made this week. Megan Maroney and Ella Langley. For the very first time, Megan Maroney and Ella Langley just made country music history. Megan's album, Cloud 9, is #1 on the Billboard 200, and Ella's song, Choosing Texas, is #1 on the Hot 100. So for the very first time in history, 2 female country artists have topped those two charts.
Those 2 girls, those 2 young ladies represent right now they are the biggest stars in country music. Mm-hmm. Megan Maroney, obviously, my daughter's a huge fan of hers, And thanks to Kim for being able to come through. Because here's
my friend Kim Hooker, like she does interviews, publicity and interviews with all these young country stars, and she's been able to meet all these young country stars before they make it. Like one is the name just anyway. A lot of these country stars. She knows all of these big country stars, and so she got Megan.
Well, so here's the backstory to that. So we were, she heard me talking about, and I'm obviously now a Megan Maroney fan because my daughter's a Megan Maroney fan, and she's the one that introduced me to it. The other girl as well. We did kind of this swap where I was like, well, that's cool, but have you heard this song?
Ella Langley.
Ella Langley, and so we that's where her and I have been talking about it. So what's awesome about what Kim did was this, is that so my daughter with her own money had purchased the vinyl when it dropped, right? And then she purchased it through the website because of there was 2 extra songs on there, and there's through like a Target deal and everything. Now there was a different price between the one that you could get and the one that was autographed, and she couldn't afford the one that was autographed.
Oh,
and so when then Kim hit me up and she's like, "Hey, listen, I got this, and this is autographed." I was like, "Oh my gosh, I know exactly the person who's going to love this." And so gifted her, I gave it to her Monday, and she was just beside herself.
So did she know it was coming?
No,
she did. It was a surprise.
I had it sitting in the car, and she got in, and she's like, "What's that?" And I was like, "Oh, I think that's for you." Like, did the whole slow roll for it and everything.
What I noticed was when Megan Maroney signed that album, it was a pink album. It's a big album. When she signed it, some people sign all quick. Like it looked like she really took her time. It was a very nice autograph. Did you notice that? It looked like it was part of the album, but she actually signed it with a nice Sharpie. And I mean, that could be worth. Well, now, I mean, it will be worth something. Yeah. She's now part of country music history.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And then to that point, country music fans, if you're a fan of Sturgill Simpson is recording under a different moniker, and he just previewed his new album on YouTube. And you can go check that out as well. The album doesn't drop until the 13th, but some really, really great music on there as well.
Yeah. My friend Kim Hooker that you're talking about has a surprise for us. I don't want to say it until it happens, but anyway, there's someone that may be coming in here in the next couple of weeks, which will be very, very cool. But she gets to meet a lot of these country music startups as their young kids are young, and then they end up making it in the business, which is pretty cool. But so Megan Maroney is the new big deal for country music. So does that mean like can she sell out a stadium yet or no?
She would probably do
open for somebody.
She's got 2, maybe I think 3 albums now, Russ. This is where she's starting to hit that next level of fame.
Yeah,
I think like if it put on the right kind of tour, she could do the Kia Center with the right other supporting acts.
Yeah,
and if not, it would probably be the stadium over there at UCF. She could fill out edition.
Gotcha.
Financial edition. Or edition.
And while we're talking about music, just so you know, this just came out today that the Bad Bunny Super Bowl halftime show, now they've estimated 4.1 billion people viewed it. Like,
how many of those are illegal streams?
And guess what? Like the world didn't come to an end.
You want to see something?
It wasn't crazy. The end of the world.
I want to see something absolutely crazy. Look at the footage that's coming out of Australia. He sold out their biggest stadium 2 nights in a row.
Yeah.
And those Aussies are eating it up, and they're singing to him in Spanish. They're like, it's absolutely jam-packed.
But Australia loves things that hop. Like that's
kangaroo. That's a kangaroo joke.
It's a bunny and
I got
kangaroos.
She got that one. She got that one. She didn't get the other. What?
I got the other one. I just didn't think it was funny.
I talked to someone the other day.
I'm a bad kangaroo.
It's it's somebody that I like, but they're like a big Trumper. They're on that on that train, but I like them. I talk to them. I like them. I don't hold it against them or anything like that. But they were like, "Did you see what happened with Bad Bunny? He now has just gone silent. Like he's nowhere now because all those words that he said at the Super Bowl were all dirty words." And I'm like, You realize he's on tour around the world.
Yeah,
Whoever that person is, Russ, they're a fool.
No, I know they're older and they're Trumpers.
I just like saying that right now.
I know. I don't want to be mean to him. And I actually
a fool.
I was talking to her. I'm like, you realize that like every act that's ever performed at the Super Bowl has lyrics that you wouldn't like. You know, like Michael Jackson has lyrics that are sexual. Like,
like you said, he was grabbing his crotch way back in whatever year he was doing.
He was talking about how a child wasn't his.
I really freaked her out too because she was like, "Well, I just wish I could. They would have done it in English." I said, "You know what? I wish I would have understood Spanish. That's a better way to look at it."
There you go.
Like I said, watching the footage coming out of Australia and seeing all those Aussies singing his songs in Spanish. That was impressive.
But I mean, the idea to this person, it blew her mind that I would say, instead of me wishing that guy would change, I wish I wish I could have understood Spanish and I could have just understood whether, I'm not putting it on them. And boy, her mind blew. That's a weird way to look at it.
Like, a mature way, wise way to look at it. Yes.
I wish I had more intelligence to understand English and Spanish, and that way I could have enjoyed it on a different level. And I think her mind blew up when I said that. But listen, I love these people. They're sweet people. I can't be mad at everybody that's a Trumper because you end up being mad at the whole world.
I'm deleting my Facebook. I don't find it necessary to have Facebook anymore. Every time I open it, all it does is make me mad, and there's just like a ton of like misinformation and AI slop now, and I'm like,
right. You know how I have fun on Facebook now? I have my enjoyment off of Facebook right now is scrolling through Marketplace and just looking at like dream car shopping or dream, if there was a way to measure my engagement on it, you would see that when I ever go into that app, I'm 90% of the time I'm in the Marketplace.
I use it for Marketplace and Facebook dating, and that's it.
Real quick, everyone that's asking, it's the album is called Johnny Blue Skies. That's the new moniker for Sturgill Simpson.
Yeah,
it's Johnny Blue Skies and the Dark Clouds. That's the backing band, and the new album is Mutiny After Midnight, and it's on it's on YouTube right now, and you can listen to it. Absolutely fantastic. The band is on point. I've been listening to it for the last 48 hours. It's great music.
Very good. And while we're talking just a little bit of music or whatever, your thoughts, and my thought is, man, who cares? but it's in all my feeds, and I guess it's a big deal to some people or whatever. But Twisted Sister is going to go on tour, but Dee Snider is ill, can't do it. So Sebastian Bach is now the new lead singer of Twisted Sister.
He's the go-to guy for all of us.
Yeah. Sebastian Bach just is like, it's been in my life the whole time. He pops in and out of things, whether it's the Gilmore Girls or filling in for random bands.
But guys, the category or the catalog of Twisted Sister is not this great catalog of music. It's
what are you talking about?
Like you watch Twisted Sister to see Dee Snider. Yeah,
but he's not going to make it.
I'm not going to make it right now. Ryan, there is a bug on top of the ceiling.
Hey, check this out. You want to hear a crazy story? Did you see that story with Christina Applegate?
I know that Christina Applegate went to some party with Brad Pitt.
Oh, no, an awards dinner.
Yeah.
She was at the awards dinner with Brad Pitt and her mom.
And then got all drunk
She ditches Brad Pitt to go hook up with Sebastian
Bach.
And only to come back find out that Sebastian Bach at the time had a girl and or was with somebody and had a child.
Yeah.
So even Brad Pitt couldn't stand a chance.
Brad Pitt got dumped for Sebastian Bach. I think it was the Emmys or something. Some Emmys award. Yeah, she just came out with that recently. All right, we're going to take a little break.
Oh, my gosh. Look at her reacting to the bug.
It's a pretty big bug, to be honest with you.
Oh, look at you reacting to the bug.
She's a real tough wrestler. There's a bug and she's scared.
It's a bug. Come on.
It's more of like a beetle.
Yeah.
It's fine.
All
right.
A stink bug.
We take a little break. When we come back, we'll do a little Monster Sports. Chances to win tickets to Earth Day birthday in the next hour. If you got questions for Amber Nova, we'll do that.
Who is leaving right now?
Who's leaving because of a bug? Come on. Do you think Teal Piper would leave because of a bug?
No. She actually...
Tuna Tim. Would Teal Piper leave because there's a bug in here?
I don't think so, but Amber's got a lot of trauma from all the crabs.
We'll do Monster Sports when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
No script, no filter, no off switch. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy delays this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those
Mega
who need
Maroney's
travel
coming
between Michigan Street and Amelia Street, as well as by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at a serious crash causing major southbound delays on the 429 this morning between the New Independence Parkway exit and Avalon Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. If you're feeling sluggish and bad, it might be you have low testosterone. So if you got low T, start for free for a limited time with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They're going to waive the startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose weight, and lose that dad bod when you get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, get real testosterone. It's available by prescription from Red Mountain Weight Loss, and you're going to feel a lot better. You won't feel as sluggish, and you won't have problems in the bedroom anymore. It'll help you. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. Skip the gimmicks because nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Increasing your testosterone will give you more energy, build muscle mass, help you sleep a lot better, and help you lose weight. It's a game changer. Real testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's convenient to do because you can do it online. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctor today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your cell phone, keyword Red Mountain.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the vote. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
John Clay Wolf had an idea 30 years ago, and he created GimmeTheVin.com. He's been buying used cars for 29 years, and every year he knows the used car market is peaking when the Bedford pear in his front yard blooms. Guess what? The Bedford pear has bloomed, and that means now is the best time to sell your used car at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's 8:01. You're listening to the Monsters Morning, Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova.
Hey.
Ryan Holmes. I almost said Ryan Rollins. I'm thinking about my son today. Sorry.
Wow.
Ryan Holmes. Say hi.
I said wow.
Oh, wow. Okay. And now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Murderer. Angel's a murderer.
Oh, stop.
Angel's a murderer?
No, he did. Angel killed the bug like a real man.
You don't need to kill the bug. I don't understand why the bug had to die, Amber. I got the bug down. He was living his little bug life.
It was one of God's creatures.
He was already
one of God's
creatures.
One of Jesus' creatures.
Yeah.
And you killed it.
Oh, you guys
What's
are teasing
Jesus
me
going to
now.
say?
Now you guys are teasing me.
What's the good Lord going to say?
I had to
good
protect
job.
myself.
But
From a
guess
bug?
what? It was a stink bug. They don't bite. Poor bug.
It was crawling on the ceiling, could have fallen in my
Yeah,
hair,
but-
could have bit me, and then he's just leaving it outside to crawl outside the door.
Bug should have known better. Not be indoors.
Yeah.
I mean, the curious question would be, how does that bug get up there? How did it find its way there?
I don't know, but like I like thinking
On
like
the
this.
fourth
I actually
floor.
don't kill bugs in my house if I can avoid it. Like other than
Well, you
invasive,
should have
like,
ran it downstairs
like
then.
ants or anything like that. Because I think of like all the universe, like all the time, the billions of years, from the Big Bang to now, the galaxies had to be created, the planet had to be created, and millions of years had to go by just for Earth. And this bug was just up on the ceiling in iHeart.
Just doing bug
Just
business.
doing nothing. And because Amber's scared of it, we got to murder him.
Just doing bug business.
Bad day for that bug. Russ, Monster Sports. Let's get going with that. We got some action here.
What you got going on?
The Orlando Magic last night took on the Wizards of Washington, and they won.
All right.
126-109.
Now, it's one of those games you said they should have won.
This is a gimme.
That's a gimme.
Yeah, the Wizards are 16-45, whereas the Orlando Magic are 32-28.
All right.
Paolo had in 32 minutes, he had 37 points. Desmond Bain had 25 points. They took, again, this is the type of game where it is quick work. Don't ever let these guys get the idea that they are, in the game. Our 40-point third quarter was pretty much put this to bed. But, we still got a ways to go. Currently, Russ, the Orlando Magic sit at the number 7 seed at 32-28. We're just a game ahead of the Heat. Our odds are right now at 75% probability that we would make the playoffs. We would make the playoffs projected as the 7th or 8th seed.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly where we were last year. So let's see. There's games that are coming up that we absolutely have to win, and we can't have mental breakdowns, like tomorrow versus the Dallas Mavericks, versus the Timberwolves, versus the Bucks, even though they got Giannis. The Cavaliers on Wednesday, March the 11th. That's a huge game for us because that's Eastern Conference. We'll be visiting the Wizards again, and then we play the Heat on Saturday, March the 14th, and we're just a game ahead. You don't ever want to look that far down the road, but you definitely have to keep an eye on some of these really important games that are coming up, and let's see how they handle that. What we're going to next. Oh, yeah, Russ, do you watch the World Baseball Classic?
No,
not at all.
No.
So it's become a phenomenon, and
this is it's like a world thing, right?
Yeah.
So
it's getting ready to start. Starts tomorrow. Goes from the 5th through the 17th. It's going to be hosted in Tokyo, Houston, Miami, and San Juan, Puerto Rico, featuring 20 teams. Let's see. The Pool A is going to be Puerto Rico, Cuba, Panama, Canada. Pool B is USA, Mexico, Great Britain, and Italy. Pool C is Japan, Australia, Korea, and Chechnya. And then Pool D, Dominican Republic, Venezuela, Netherlands, Israel, and Nicaragua. So again, it's fun to watch. You got a bunch of I think Team USA is actually on the tour playing MLB teams, and they just spanked somebody 15-0 the other I think just yesterday. So we'll keep an eye on that. That's always really good fun. You remember our guy Danny Rojas?
Danny Rojas.
If I say Danny Rojas, he's one of our favorite characters on TV.
Danny Rojas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One of our
Soccer's Life.
Footballer's Life.
Yeah.
Okay. So the actor's name is Cristo Fernandez.
And that's from the TV show
Ted Lasso.
Okay, yeah. Soccer's Life. Yeah.
So he's getting a chance to, in real life, fulfill his soccer fantasy. He played 30 minutes in a friendly game for USL championship team El Paso Locomotive against New Mexico United in the USL. And hopefully they're seeing if he could possibly actually make the team.
Oh, really?
Fernandez played for Chicago Fire 2 in a friendly game a few weeks ago. Now he's 35 years old, but he's trying to make his, professional soccer dreams come true.
Like his dream come true.
Yeah.
Hey, are they done filming this next season of Ted Lasso?
I thought I read somewhere that they were.
They got that? Okay.
I think that, I thought I read somewhere that it was in post-production already. So they were getting it all ready and whatnot. So yeah, but it's neat to hear that going on with him. Now, Russ got the mock draft 6.0 going down for the NFL.
Well, I know they're doing the combine.
Combines
right?
is done. They're wrapped up.
Done?
Yeah. Obviously, I think everyone the consensus number one is going to be that Fernando Mendoza goes to the Oakland Las Vegas Raiders.
Okay.
After that, it's going to be I'm not sure how many of these names that you're going to be familiar with.
I like that kid. I'll pull for that kid.
You know what I dislike?
What?
I dislike that he's going to the Las Vegas Raiders.
There's no choice.
I mean, they're like the best college player is always going to go to the worst NFL team, and they're going to hope they can turn it around. Just like with Jacksonville,
but in our lifetimes, and guys, hit me up, Real Mobile 77031.
Yeah.
When a projected number one has been I think we could count that on one hand, the number one draft picks that have been able to single-handedly
turn around a team?
Turn around a franchise.
I think it happens all the time. I mean, Jacksonville was stinky, and now the kid that is the quarterback.
Russ, how long do you think he's been in the league?
Well, he's been a little while. It took him a little while to get there, but he did turn it around.
Okay. I think when I say this, Russ,
he turned it around.
I don't. I'm going next level with it in the sense of it's not just on the player. I don't trust the Las Vegas Raiders as an organization.
Yeah.
They're a bad organization. They've made bad decisions. With the Jacksonville Jaguars, organizational wise, they are a well-run organization. So I feel bad for a kid that if you go, your team is not only bad, but organizationally, they're historically bad. That they're not going to protect you. They're going to, that everything weighs on you. It's not just one player. They've got to like they're getting ready to trade away their number one defensive player. They're getting ready to trade him away.
Who is?
The Vegas.
Vegas is?
Yeah. So, but
yeah, I mean, like it's not that many. I mean, you could argue Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence went to Jacksonville, and that's turned that.
They did okay. Cam Newton brought the Carolina Panthers to the Super Bowl at one point. Didn't win.
But understand what I'm saying.
Eli Manning was a first-round pick.
Cam Newton could have potentially continued to play, but because of the way that they used him and didn't protect him, his body was spent.
I think really it's like Aikman and Peyton Manning. Everybody else, like, what do you know about Dan Wilkinson, Russ?
What about Mahomes? When Patrick Mahomes went in, was he a first round?
He was first round. I thought we were talking first pick.
I was talking first pick.
Oh,
like
pick.
When you're the number
you're
one.
Right. You're okay. First pick.
Yeah, when you're the number one pick, you don't.
Yeah, there's way more guys that like did not do well than did.
So this is what they're projecting as the draft, Russ. So Fernando Mendoza is going to go to Las Vegas. I keep doing that. Avril Reese is going to the Jets. Sonny Styles is going to the Cardinals. Ruben Bain Jr., and we are familiar with him because of University of Miami. He's going to go to Tennessee. Francis Magoa is going to go to the Giants. Monroe Freeling is going to go to Cleveland. David Bailey will go to the Commodores of Washington. Carnell Tate is going to go to the Saints. Love is going to go to KC, and Caleb Downs will go to the Browns, or the Bengals, I'm sorry. So that's your top 10 guys there in the draft. And that's Monster Sports.
Very nice. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, questions for Amber Nova. If you want to win tickets to WJRR's Earth Day Birthday, they're bringing it back. And it's going to be this year on March the 21st. We're several, couple weeks away from Earth Day Birthday. 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory are just some of the bands will be performing live at Earth Day Birthday. It's a day-long, really fun event. We are going to be there with MWO Wrestling. 2 champions will be crowned. It will be your first ever men's MWO champion. And then we've got your main event, which is the Wild Child Teal Piper, who is your MWO champion, will be taking on Amber Nova, your former 2-time champion. Will she win her title back, or will Teal Piper still be the champion? By the way,
no way. She's not retaining.
At MWO Wrestling, Onyx the One will go to the ring with Tuna Tim as his manager.
Hell yeah!
Did you share with this one how Teal's response to Tuna Tim yesterday?
Teal Piper loved Tuna Tim.
Loved him.
Yeah, because she knew he was making fun of me, and that's how he got created.
No,
I didn't make fun of you.
You didn't come up at all.
Yeah, she just liked the idea. She thought it was a fun idea. Can't wait to see it.
She said she couldn't wait for Deimos to see it. And she wasn't going to tell him about it. By the way, MWO announce team, which will be myself and Angel Rivera, is brought to you by Mills Air and Pro Wrestling Action. And if you want to get your tickets to Earth Day Birthday, cash money, you can go get them at Elixir, and you don't have to pay all those extra fees at Elixir. Go get lunch down there, dinner down there. The food is amazing. Great place to go drinking. And we love Elixir in downtown Orlando. So that's how you can get tickets to Earth Day Birthday. And we'll give those tickets away, a pair, to the best question for Amber Nova when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Heavy warning delays continue in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate. There is activity currently blocking the shoulder westbound on I-4 up near Saxon Boulevard. Traffic slow now southbound on the Greenway due to a crash blocking the right lane for those approaching Landstar Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by SunPass.
SunPass Pro works in more states than ever, so go ahead, hit the road. Just $14.95 for cheaper tolls and seamless travel. Get yours today at retail locations or sunpass.com.
Russ Rollins here. Hey, you have low T? Start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, get real testosterone available only by prescription from the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you feel tired and sluggish, if you lose focus all the time, if you have problems in the bedroom, chances are you've got low T. I did, and I got to tell you what, I feel a lot better now that I had it all fixed with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so have it taken care of. Skip the gimmicks because there's nothing boosts testosterone like actual real testosterone. Red Mountain offers convenient online video appointments, so there's no waiting in line. You don't got to drive to an office. So go to the trusted leader in health solutions, Red Mountain Weight Loss. Their experienced medical team has helped people for over 30 years now, and now they can help you. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your cell phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
They should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
So, do you know how much money you need to retire? Like I didn't know. I had no idea. I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you, until I started talking to Trajan Wealth. How long will your money last when you do retire? You have to get a job when you're 90 years old if you don't have enough money. Like, I didn't know any of that stuff, and Trajan Wealth helped me with it. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that help people better understand their 401k and how to make a financial plan for the future. It's never too soon to start planning, even if you're in your early 20s. Great idea to start planning. Just putting your head in the sand and hoping you have enough money one day. That doesn't really work, I don't think. Trajan Wealth can help you with that, and they're a fiduciary, and they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. TrajanWealth.com, that's TrajanWealth.com. They can help you like they helped me tremendously. Like in 1 year, they made a big difference. It's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC. They're an SEC-registered investment advisor, a client, a paid advertiser, and if you need more disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. Give them a call and talk to them. I got to tell you, I gave basically turned over all my savings to them and let them handle it, and they know what they're doing. I had no idea what I was doing, and they helped me tremendously. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Hey, are your kids in choir? If they are, it doesn't matter if it's elementary school, middle school, high school. If they are in a choir and you think it would be really cool for the kids to be able to sing on stage with Foreigner, by the way, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Foreigner. The song is I Want to Know What Love Is. You've probably heard that song. It was the #1 song for a long time, many years ago. Great song. They do a bit where they bring the whole choir up on stage to get to sing with the band. And then they donate money to your kids' choir. If you want to be a part of that, go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. You'll see the little graphic for that. Click on it. It gives you all the rules. We're going to pick 4 local choirs that will play on the air nationally, so they get to have the choir be played on nationally, and then we'll talk to the choir directors, and then the audience, our Monster audience, will vote in one choir to perform at the Dr. Phillips Center with Foreigner. It's a really cool thing, and I'm really glad they allowed us to do this. Thank you to Foreigner and the people at the Dr. Phillips Center for picking the Monsters to do this, and all you got to do is go to RealRadioMonsters.com for all the information. That's also where you can get Monster t-shirts. Tuna Tim shirts, by the way, are selling like hotcakes. You can get those. Donkey Money shirts, MWO shirts, What the Hell is Angel Listening To shirts, Big Dumb Fun, all that Monster merch is there thanks to Promos For You.
Ryan, I need that Freakin' Rican logo.
Freakin' Rican?
The Fraggle
Rican.
Oh, okay.
Fraggle Rican. A bunch of requests for that.
So
let's make that happen.
We have tickets right now for the WJR Earth Day birthday. A pair of tickets. We've been doing this gimmick. They gave me the okay that whenever we have. You okay?
Sorry about that. I thought I turned it off the mic. Whoa.
Whenever we have one of the wrestlers in, we can give away a pair of tickets for Earth Day birthday because MWO Wrestling will be happening at the event. Amber Nova here. So, boy, a lot of people are.
A lot of questions for us.
A lot of questions for Amber Nova.
I mean, the lines get packed like this.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I'm curious of why there's so many people today.
Okay, you must be sarcastic. Nope,
no,
they're not. I actually can see it.
I am telling you. No, as soon as
we're never sarcastic with you, Amber.
We're
always 100% genuine with you, right. Amber.
Why does my heart always kind of skip a beat when I have to do these questions?
I don't know, but Teal Piper had I won't blow it. Someone might be asking the same question.
I think, yeah.
Okay, Teal Piper had a question yesterday that had to do with you, and I'm wondering if they're going to turn that around. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, the best question, we'll get tickets to Earth Day birthday. Who do you want to go with first, Angel?
We're going to run them as they came in. We got Sean.
Sean. How you doing, Sean? Hey, listen, the best question for Amber Nova gets tickets to Earth Day birthday. What's your question?
Doing great. Amber, I just wanted to first start off with the pleasure to speak with you today. But if you can't handle a little bug, how are you going to handle Teal Piper?
Good question.
Excellent question.
Wow.
Can't handle a bug. How do you handle Piper?
See, sir, you're taking that all wrong. I've already beat Teal once. I've wrestled her twice. And it's not that I can't handle the bug. I just didn't want to do it. So I made Ryan do it.
But what happened? So Ryan did it, but then you gave him hell because
he just left it crawling outside the door.
He didn't kill it.
I'm not killing the bug. Bug didn't do anything to me.
No,
it's not Iran.
The bug.
I feel the same way. I don't like to kill anything.
Enemy lines.
Yeah, same.
It's not some cute lizard that you save and throw it outside.
To that bug, its entire life is pretty important to it.
It wasn't going to make it anyways. It wasn't going to last the day here.
Sure it would have.
All right, next question for Amber Nova.
Not gonna last
we got Willie.
Hey, Willie.
Willie.
Hey, how are you guys?
Good. How are you?
Good, Willie. How are you, buddy?
I'm doing good. Well, my question for you, Miss Amber, if you were asked and you were going to go for a title, tag team championship, but you had to do it with Teal, would you do it?
Tag team. Yeah, would you tag team? And by the way, she was asked this question yesterday. I don't know if you heard her answer.
Let's see. Knowing that she cheated and hit me with the championship title to win my title, I wouldn't trust her. Yeah, so I would have to be I'm pretty skeptical on wanting to tag team with someone who cheated to win my title from me. So, no respect there.
So you say no. Now, I will tell you, yesterday...
Wow. I'm saying I don't think I would trust her to tag team with her.
When asked yesterday, what she said is that there were some things that you were good at that she wasn't good at.
I can agree with that.
She said the high flying
Flipping your hair was one.
She said that, that you're good at that, but when it comes to fisticuffs, she would never pick you because you can't punch. So that was her. But she said she might pick you because you would be able to do things she couldn't do. So she actually...
Entertained it.
She actually entertained it.
You guys should go back to our match in Daytona when I chopped her so hard. You could see it on her facial expression, the referee's expression, and the entire arena went, oh. So I don't know about that whole not being able to hit thing. I'm
just telling what she said, man. I got
it on. I got it on tape.
She entertained it.
She actually said she might pick you as a tag team partner.
Yeah, no wonder why, because she cheated and stole my title. Okay. I mean, obviously she would say that. Me? Yeah, I can agree she's probably better at certain things than I'm not. That's, But I would not trust her as a partner.
Russ Colton's on the line.
Okay, we got Colton. How you doing, Colton?
Sometimes he talks.
Morning, Russ. How are you? Hey, buddy. Best question gets tickets to Earth Day birthday. What's your question for former champion Amber Nova?
My question is, since you've been on the show, has it hurt or helped your focus on your wrestling?
Ooh, good question.
That is a great question. I would say that yes and no. I feel like it definitely has helped my career, but when it's made a joke of or I'm talked down on or about, from certain people, I would say, like, why would a TV company want to listen to this show and go, yeah, we should hire Amber Nova when people are calling me like a bad word, like, I don't know, like a jobber or certain things. It's not really funny. It's not respectful, but I would say
I don't think anyone's ever called you a jobber.
Yeah, actually, they have. I'm not going to get into it. So,
I don't know what a jobber is, so it wasn't me.
These guys don't know that term. They've never said that.
Angel did.
Oh.
So,
yes, I did.
She's been holding that against you. Damn.
It's in the past. I'll let it go. So, but yes, it also has helped my career. So I'm not going to say like it hasn't. I would say it's been more positive than negative for sure.
But I also apologize on the air for that too.
What's wrong with being a jobber?
Okay, in the wrestling
My wife's
business,
a jobber.
In the wrestling business, a jobber is someone that just goes out to get beat. That you're just there. You're just like furniture to get beat.
And to be fair, anybody who is listening, any of those people, talent people that are listening to the show, would get the gimmick that we're all in talking when we're talking wrestling. I'm over here cutting promos right and left. I'm laying them down.
Right.
And if you either keep up with me or I'm going to stomp all over you. Whether you're a male wrestler or a female wrestler, if you can't keep up with the trash talk that I do, then what are you going to do in the ring?
There you go. All right, I got you.
All right, we got Patrick at line 2.
All right, Patrick, how you doing, Pat? Questions for Amber Nova.
Hey, good morning, Amber Nova. I'm looking forward to watching you be a jobber at Earth Day. But my question is, if you were a tree and a dog had to pee, what type of tree would you want to be?
I would probably call it a Patrick.
Wait, what?
Should be a Patrick tree.
A Patrick tree.
I get it.
I'm pretty much telling this guy he can go get peed on. Get out of here, loser.
Careful how you say that.
That was rude what he just said.
Wait, what was the I'm confused.
Well, he started off on the wrong foot.
He started off by calling her a jobber.
He already started off on the wrong foot, so I was like,
and then he asked her if she was going to be a tree because a dog had to pee. What tree would she be?
Yeah.
And she said she would be a Patrick tree.
Patrick tree.
Get it?
Which is his name.
I got it.
All right, next next question. We'll get one more because I know the lines are packed.
And then we got. I think Jeremy's gonna.
I actually am shocked at how packed the lines.
Jeremy's gonna bring it home for us, Russ.
All right, Jeremy. Best question gets tickets to Earth Day birthday for Amber Nova, your 2-time former champion.
Except for Jeremy.
What's your question, Jeremy? You there?
No, Jeremy.
Did you answer what kind of tree you'd be?
He said a Patrick tree.
She would be a Patrick tree? I'm confused.
He would be a Patrick tree. She would.
What tree would she be?
Jeremy!
Stupid birch.
He's there.
Jeremy, can you hear me?
He's there. He put us down. He's doing something else.
What is he, a dum-dum?
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Did he have a good question?
Yeah, he was going to ask her about having children.
Oh, that one.
What the heck?
Oh, that wasn't the question I was thinking.
It's
Jeremy, are you?
Along with 2 boxes of soap.
Oh, he's at work, dude.
What are you doing?
Well, we should listen. Maybe he says something crazy.
I don't even know what he's
insider
saying.
Trading stuff.
He was just mumbling to himself. Do you have one
And
more?
what about children? World War III is about to start. Get out of here with that.
So yesterday they asked Teal Piper if she wanted to have kids, and she said no, she does not want to have kids.
Not in her future. Not
Me either. So me and her can fight, forever. That's great. Let's do this.
So you guys can fight for eggs.
Well, I mean, for eggs.
Have you ever wanted kids?
I would. Well, first you need a man before you can.
I'm saying
go
in
down
your
that
life.
road.
Was there ever a time
generally
You'll
speaking,
get a man one day.
Don't get stuck in the minutia, lady.
Yeah. You'll get a man.
I have no problem with that. I know I will. I'm not in a rush. I'm just saying.
Right, but have you ever wanted kids at all?
Let's just put it this way. So today is my younger twin sister's birthday. When the 3 of us would grow up playing Barbie dolls, me and Carrie would always put little Tootsie Roll candies in the toilet. My other sister would impregnate her Barbies. She's the one that just had the baby. Story told.
Am I having a stroke?
I feel dumber.
I wasn't impregnating my Barbie dolls growing up.
I feel dumber, Ryan.
I don't know how that was. Like that was a yes or no answer, and she's talked about toilet Tootsie Rolls in the toilet.
Yeah. I am dumber.
Did that make sense to anybody?
No.
Welcome to Crazy Town. Do we have one more question? Because the ones we have are terrible. I'll be honest with you.
These answers are
so
terrible.
I just opened up one line.
Okay,
Russ.
we got one. We got a line open for one more question because these 4.
Jeremy, you failed.
Okay, there you go. We got.
Hold on a second.
Someone's calling. Okay, 407-916-1041. Best question will win tickets to Earth Day birthday. Amber Nova will be trying to get her title back. It was taken from her by Teal Piper. This time you're going through the ring. This time you're going to the ring without a manager. No manager this time.
Yeah.
And listen, every match, let's remember, I had to get involved in every match because there was someone trying to interfere. So I hope you're prepared for that.
Yeah, I mean, they interfered last time, and that's how I lost the title. So
I was busy
am
putting
prepared for
Tootsie
that.
Rolls in a toilet.
Yeah.
I don't know what you did with your Barbie dolls, but
Patrick Tree. Russ, Al promises to bring the heat.
All right, Al, bring the heat. What question you got, Al?
Here we go, Al.
Morning, Monsters. Good morning, Amber. My question is for you, since you're a car person, I'm a car person, what motor oil do you run in your hot rod Nova?
I use Tootsie Rolls. I put Tootsie Rolls in my car, and I think about how I'm never having children. Next question.
It's a 20W50, and it has to have zinc in it, because you don't want it to wipe out.
How about just saying the brand? That's what he was looking for.
The brand? I don't know. Castrol?
Like
Castrol.
Emily,
you're a Castrol girl, huh?
Castrol, like I said, 20W50, it needs to have zinc in it.
And you're the mechanic.
Nothing too cheap. I don't want to ruin my motor.
And that's still your gimmick, right? You're the mechanic.
Yeah, I even got my new T-shirt I'm wearing today.
Okay, start your engines. There we go.
Yes.
Amber Nova.
Double-sided tee. You can get it at prowrestlingtees.com/Amber Nova.
All right, guys. Let's vote on the best question.
First, zinc these nuts in your...
Whoa!
Ryan!
First question was from Sean. He wanted to know if you're afraid of a bug, how are you going to beat Teal Piper? No, the second question was...
I'm not afraid. I just didn't want to do it.
Second question from Willie. Would you tag team with Teal Piper? Number 3, Colton wanted to know if it has hurt or helped your career to be on the radio for wrestling. Number 4 wanted to know if you were going to pee on a tree, what kind of tree would you pee on? A weird question. And you said a Patrick tree because his name was Patrick. And then Al wanted to know what kind of oil you used in your cars. Ryan?
Not for nothing. These are all weak.
Yeah, they're all weak.
Ryan, which one are you going with?
I think they all owe us $5 and we give them nothing.
I agree.
But you got to pick one. So which one you picking?
I picked the Tootsie Roll question.
The Tootsie Roll question was...
You just added that out of nowhere.
That wasn't one of them.
That wasn't an actual question. You guys were asking me about kids for some random reason.
Yeah, that was Russ's question.
Mm-hmm.
And my sister just had a kid, so I was just like, well...
All right, so which one are you going with, Ryan?
Man, I don't know. I just...
Can we take more questions?
No. This segment's over.
They're like, we put ourselves through enough.
If you can't pick, I'm going to pick.
Wait, hold on real quick. I'm going to pick it. Quick question. When the song Tootsie Roll...
Okay, we need to get... We got a break, Ryan. Shut up.
Just real quick.
Shut up, Ryan. We got to break.
We got the 37. We got so much time. It's the song Tootsie Roll about a BH.
That's what
I need to know. I need to know now.
Has it hurt or helped his career? Her career. That's Colton's question.
But he says, let me see
Which one you going with, Angel?
I want to go with Patrick.
Patrick.
No, that guy's an a-hole. He doesn't get tickets.
Which one?
No, he doesn't get tickets.
Which one are you going with,
I'm
Amber?
going to go with the last guy about the motor oil. Even though it was like a easy question, he was the most respectful. I'm going with the most respectful person that showed me respect.
Okay.
Let's go with the most disrespectful guy.
PP tree.
That's a terrible question.
Hey, I vote for that one. Angel voted for that one. She voted for oil. So unless you're tying her with oil, Patrick wins.
He compared me to a dog peeing on a tree question. That guy was an a-hole.
He didn't compare you. He asked you if.
Well, come on.
Yeah, what a nice question.
The question about has it hurt or helped your career, to hear her thought process, I thought was pretty interesting.
No, I said it was a more positive than a negative.
No one on earth has ever said hearing Amber Nova's thought process is interesting.
I thought it was interesting. But I guess Patrick's the winner because these two knuckleheads voted him in. So Patrick wins.
PP Trey.
So when we come back, we got Friendly Ray Trenley. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Mistakes aren't bugs here. They're future best of segments. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Not as showery today, but we will see a lot of fog this morning. Otherwise, another warm one. Our high temperature 82 degrees. We're going to see temperatures slowly working upwards through the week. We'll see highs in the mid and upper 80s this weekend. By the way, it'll be a lot cooler at the beaches thanks to the sea breeze. For Daytona Bike Week, expect highs only in the mid 70s. Still pleasant, but noticeably cooler. There's also a slightly higher chance for a shower. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Life Imaging FLA. Awesome people at Life Imaging FLA. They help save a lot of lives of our listeners, which is a true story. And before you get out and start doing a whole bunch of exercise in the summertime, it's spring, you get out moving a lot, maybe get your heart checked. A lot of folks don't realize that they have heart disease. It's one of those things that you can't feel. The most dangerous heart problem is the one that you don't know is there. And a lot of folks had no even clue when they went to Life Imaging FLA that they had a problem with their heart. Life Imaging FLA. It's easy to get that heart scan. It only takes 6 minutes. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you, and they'll give you that free heart scan. Inquire about the cancer screening. Full body cancer screening is important to do as well, and they can tell you all about that at Life Imaging FLA. It's a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. If you find out early, it can save your life if you have heart disease or cancer. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. It's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing. Life Imaging FLA.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. If you've been thinking about a new Kia, this is your moment. Greenway Kia offers financing options designed to work with today's lower rates, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories online at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 3/5/26.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. If you want to get your Tuna Tim shirts, they're available now at RealRadioMonsters.com. Also, Donkey Money, MWO Wrestling shirts, What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, your all kinds of monster merch is at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. I am Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes, Angel, Amber Nova, and Friendly Ray Trenley here with us today. Ray, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning. I'm doing well. How are you?
Good, man. What's going on?
Well, I'm currently shopping for a Tuna Tim shirt because that is amazing.
And Tuna Tim now he's managing Onyx the One.
Yeah, he's got a talent.
That big, scary-looking guy.
I think he's my favorite.
He is okay. If I'm being honest, as now I'm the MWO CEO. I'm not managing Amber Nova anymore, so I can talk about the whole all the talent that is in MWO. He is the most. He's the one that really, really wants to win the title more than anyone else. He's
doing a great job promoting it.
He's always promoting it. He's on social media a lot. Even the main event girls haven't even cut me a promo yet.
Mine's going to be amazing when it does come.
Yeah. But he has, and Poppy D has, and those two seem to be the two most. The two people are talking about the most.
Yeah, the two biggest peacocks in the group.
Yeah, but
for sure.
But Onyx the One said that he would take on, he would let Tuna Tim be his manager. And even though he looked at him like he didn't crack a smile,
he wasn't sure what was happening.
He did not, because he's Puerto Rican, right? And I think
what does that mean? I'm Puerto Rican. What are you getting at?
No, but you speak well.
What does that mean?
I'm just saying he's.
That sounds even worse.
You're one of the good ones.
He's got broken English. He has problems speaking.
Rollins, what are you doing?
He needs Tuna Tim. He needs a tuna talking for him because he can't.
It's not that he can't talk. He's just a very big, aggressive, intimidating man who doesn't have much to say. He likes to
Rollins, that's your ally.
Talk with his fists. So.
Well, I do think you need to have your head hit the mat a couple of times in order to have Tuna Tim as your manager.
Yeah.
But I love it.
Ray, what are the chances that Onyx gets irritated with Tuna Tim?
100% choke slams him or something.
That would just be my.
I'd pay extra to see that.
I mean, yeah.
See Ryan flopping around the mat like a fish out of water.
Oh, that'd be great.
I actually don't know this. For as much as I took Spanish and my attempt at German, like puns are universal, right? You got puns in Spanish,
It
right?
doesn't
hit the same.
He did not understand one of the puns, any of the fish puns you were throwing out. He was looking at you like,
He did not catch it. We got to find a. We got to
catch him.
Yeah, we got to figure out a couple of those for you that you could do in Spanish.
Okay, yeah.
What did Onyx say? Like, I'm the perfect Puerto Rican or something like that. Like, but here's the thing: as far as being a manager, you haven't like propped him up or promoted him.
You got to do
once.
some promoting.
You're a terrible manager.
Yeah, you got to cut a reel, man.
You haven't cut a reel
sure.
for him. Poppy D's coming in today. You need to let Poppy D know he has no chance of beating Onyx. Yesterday when Teal Piper was here, you were like.
Wait, I thought I was still auditioning for these
No,
people.
you need to talk smack to Poppy D and see if maybe he can slap you.
I felt like I was also trying to get Teal. I was trying to get Teal to hire me. I was trying to get Poppy D to hire me. And
no, you're trying to get Poppy D in your stable, but Teal was out of the question because she already has him.
I think Teal would do it, right circumstances.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it was already decided last time we were in, because I was in when Onyx agreed to be like, okay, but he told you flat out, do not let me down or else.
Ryan's
so
still
now you're
playing the
telling me
field.
that you're not even like.
But I'm making a team, like, who is like.
But you're not even helping the guy that said yes.
NWO.
The guy that you said yes to, you're not even helping him. You're not even like talking him up.
You're not helping him.
You're not talking him up. You're not helping him with promotion. Like, that's what a manager's supposed to do.
I get a feeling this is a lot like college Ryan. Like college Ryan was probably like, "I'll date you, babe. I'll take really good care of you." And then as soon as the next
other
thing
wrestlers on the side.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
yeah.
And then they got nothing out of it.
Right.
I wonder what it was like for Christina marrying him, though.
Well, adult Ryan is much different than college.
Okay.
He's a responsible, respectful gentleman.
Oh yeah, that's what we're known for, actually.
So this is a very special week for Friendly Ray Trenley. This is
Scallywag calling the Scallywag black. By
it's
the way.
not Scallywag Week. It is Divorce with Respect Week.
It is Divorce with Respect Week.
That sentence doesn't even sound right.
and that's what we're trying to do. Is we're trying to change the perception of what divorce looks like. So,
Divorce with Respect Week.
You know Matt Morgan, right? Longwood Commissioner Matt Morgan.
Oh yeah, great guy. He was in
recently.
Here. Yeah.
So great guy. We recently got a Longwood local proclamation that the first week of March, Matt organized everything, orchestrated everything, is Divorce with Respect Week for Longwood. We're trying to get more commissioners, mayors. We have actually a state bill. A state senator also signed a proclamation last year for Divorce with Respect Week. And here's the whole concept.
What does that mean to you? Like, explain what that. If you're going to I want to have divorce with respect. What's the first step?
So there's a concept called collaborative divorce, and the idea of collaborative divorce is instead of airing out your dirty laundry in the courtroom, what you're doing is you're building a team of professionals. You have lawyers, mental health professionals, and financial professionals. And that team helps you uncouple without the drama of going to court. And so the first week of March is Divorce with Respect Week. And so there are collaboratively trained professionals all over the United States, including Florida. I would like to, shout out Orlando. We have more collaborative professionals in Orlando than they do throughout the entire state, volunteering to do free consultations for people, who are looking either to get divorced or looking into a collaborative divorce for Divorce with Respect Week, so they can realize that there are other options outside of the courtroom.
I will say, Ray, I did an independent study on this.
4 or 5 times.
4 times of Divorce with Respect. It always starts out that way, right? It always starts. I remember it always starting out with, "Hey, let's we decided let's do this respectfully, let's do that," and then. I'll be honest with you.
Lawyers stir the pot.
The attorneys get
lawyers stir the pot.
In the ear of one of the other. Usually it's the other. In my case, always my attorneys wanted to be cool, and then the woman's attorneys were like, "Oh no, you got to go for this, you got to go for that," and I'm like, "Hey, we talked about this," and then it's the attorneys that make it worse.
100%. And I'm very honest with people. Who your spouse hires for their divorce, largely dictates what your divorce is going to look like. 100%. What we are trying to tell people is there are collaboratively trained attorneys that focus their practice and their training on helping you uncouple with respect by having mental health treatment, having training to recognize trauma and recognize coercive control and recognize power dynamics. So that way, instead of one lawyer trying to puff up their chest and say, "I got to defend my client," there's a conversation that's happening with the professional team and saying, "Hey, this person is very sensitive to this topic. Let's avoid that topic. Then I can go back to, let's just say I'm your attorney. I can go back to you and say, hey, Russ, listen, let's avoid talking about this hot button issue. Let's focus on this shared goal that you have, which is, trying to get divorced with respect, or whatever the shared goal is. And because we're able to do that, and because of the structure around the team, we're able to problem solve and avoid those conflicts. Because what ends up happening is there's a breakdown in communication, that one side feels like they are scared, or they get greedy. They feel like they're going to lose something if this is their one chance. And so that causes friction, and we take that out of the conversation.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
This is real life stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I was in a room with people talking about divorce and talking about choosing divorce attorneys. And there were several people there. And in the conversation, one of them was like, oh, if you get this attorney, they'll go after the jugular. Now, if you take Ray Trenley, he's going to be more fair, and it's going to be like he's not going to go for the jugular. And the person, it was in this mindset of, well, screw that guy. I want to go after the jugular.
Sure.
Do you think it helps you or hurts you, the fact that you kind of want to be fair about divorce?
I don't use the F word. I don't use the F word.
Oh, what's the
F word's fair.
Oh, okay.
I don't really believe that there's anything fair about what happens in a divorce.
What word would you use?
Friendly, Ray.
No. What I do is I like to identify what my client's goals are.
Yeah.
And if I feel like somebody's truly emotionally and mentally not in the same wavelength that I'm in,
right,
I might put them in touch with one of those 4 or 5 attorneys that will spend $100,000 in churn fees and say, here you go. Like, I'm not looking to get rich off of any one client. I'm looking at helping you solve problems.
Yeah.
If you're interested in solving problems, you're probably a good fit for me. If not, I'll refer you to an attorney who's very competent, very capable, but they're not going to be hesitant about cashing that check and watching your family blow up.
Right. Yeah, your reputation is like he's going to be really fair about it. Well, I know you don't like that word, but not. Yeah.
Well, and I think what the issues are depend on what happens too. If there's kids in the case, I think that we as lawyers have an obligation to look out for those children, and make sure that those children have a home left when this is all said and done. I tell people, like, you could invest your children's college tuition in me, and pay me, and your spouse could do the same thing, or you could focus on building a future for your children so that they.
And there's attorneys that I'm talking about that like go after the jugular. They end up making the case last longer and bleed you out more and take more money from you.
They file all the discovery. They file all the motions.
Yeah, and the way you handle it is much better. I've been told by many people that have used you. Yeah.
The very first thing I do with people is I start establishing what their goals are.
Yeah.
Right. And very few people say my goal is to spend all of my money and watch my family burn.
Yeah.
Right. Very few people say that. And if they do say that, it may not be a good fit, and that's okay. There are attorneys who can help you. But when they set up their goals and they say, my goal is I want this quickly, or I want to do this where my kids are protected, or I want to make sure that I protect my retirement. Once we have those goals, then everything that we do from that point on is to focus on those goals. Right. So if, like, for example, your goal is to have a quick divorce and something happens and you get reactive, and you're like, I want to file 50 things.
Yeah.
The first thing I'm going to say to you is, okay,
that's going to cost you more.
It's going to cost you more, but it's going to take more time too.
Yeah.
So from a time perspective, do you want to wait 6 or 9 months for the judge to rule on this?
Yeah.
Or do we want to try to set up a settlement offer? And even though it's not great timing, let's rip that Band-Aid off and let's be done.
Be done with it, yeah.
And if that's their goal is to wrap this up quickly, then more often than not, they're going to say, yeah, let's do that.
All right.
And so
if you are going through divorce or you need any help with any family law, it's Friendly Ray Trenley at TK Law. That's TK Law. When we come back, I want to find out what an Alpine divorce is. I don't know what that is. We'll figure that out. And if anyone has any questions for Ray Trenley, you can text them to us right now at 77031. That's 77031. And I can throw those at him as well. It's Friendly Ray Trenley. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Daylight savings time starts this weekend, so you'll have to blame something other than seasonal affective disorder for your shitty mood. Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at some heavy traffic on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, things are still a bit slow southbound on the Greenway due to a crash still blocking the shoulder near Landstar Boulevard. A disabled vehicle blocks the shoulder on the southbound side of the 429 near the Colonial Drive exit. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Core Flooring, Corey of Core Flooring. He's awesome. And he has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry. He's not just some 18-year-old kid that was in a different department at a big box store yesterday and now is in the flooring department, okay? Corey loves floors. People love Corey. People love Corey's floors. You want to trust your floors to Corey at Core Flooring. And he has a huge selection of made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey always works with the same installers, vet them all personally. And for a limited time right now, Corey is offering a 15% off all flooring and installation deals starting at just $1 per square foot. And if you say you know Ryan Holmes, the KOD, and the Monsters, you can get another $50 off right there. That's what it's like having cool celebrity friends. Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee on all installed products. Bring Corey a quote, and he guarantees he will beat it. And Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. Check out their stores located on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com.
Russ Rollins here. Fellas, I got to tell you, I had my testosterone checked and found out it was really low. And boy, having it straightened out makes a big, big difference. Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you like they helped me. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Skip the gimmicks. No testosterone boost is like having actual real testosterone. It's available by prescription from doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you have low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain will waive your startup fee. This is great, man. You're going to feel less sluggish. You're not going to feel tired all the time. You get better in the bedroom, and it'll make you feel a lot better all the way around. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And the truth is, men today, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's true. Increase your testosterone, and you're going to feel more energy. It's redmountainweightloss.com. Book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Earth Day Birthday 2026 is coming soon, and if you want to head there in style, well, here's what you do. You go into any Hammer and Nails location between now and March 20th. You get any service and hold on to your receipt. You show the receipt to get the Hammer and Nails Express Pass into the fairgrounds, and members will enjoy an exclusive area in the karaoke lounge at Earth Day Birthday just for being a Hammer and Nails member. Hammer and Nails Grooming Shop for guys. If you haven't tried it out, now's the time. Locations waiting for you in Winter Park, Oviedo, Windermere, and Winter Garden. Book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com.
Right now, there may be another driver swerving in and out of lanes, tailgating others, and just won't let up on the gas. It may be stressful, but keep doing you. Because you are going the speed limit, using that blinker like a pro, and embracing the space with the driver in front of you. Nice. Let's keep our roads chill. Brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova, Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and our buddy Friendly Ray Trendley here with us today from TK Law. If you're going to get divorced, if you need any family business done, that's the man. You want to talk to Ray Trendley.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I tell people about you all the time. So I got a couple questions, and one is you just got back from Mexico?
I was in South Texas and North Mexico last week.
How was it?
Amazing, fantastic. I love like authentic food.
Yeah,
and every time I travel anywhere, usually out of the country, and I'm like, what does Indian food taste like outside of like Florida?
Yeah,
right? Like outside of America. And so I'm always like super interested in like what authentic food tastes like. Authentic Mexican food is amazing.
Right.
I ate the freshest chicken and pork. I had fried fish tacos, which I never get fried fish tacos, but this guy in this truck was like, these are the best fish tacos you'll ever have.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right. I mean, like guy in a truck tells me this, like I got to believe him. I ate 8 tacos.
Wow.
Like, he was selling them like batches of 2. And I was like, I got to get more of these tacos.
I will say this. I've noticed, you were on that kick when you were on that weight loss thing, and you never looked happy. You would come in and you were like into it, but you never looked happy. You were like, and you looked super skinny. Your suits didn't fit you or whatever, and you look happy now. And I'm not saying you look thick, because you don't. You look great, but I'm like, you looked super gaunt.
Calling you thick boy.
No,
he just came back from vacation.
But it looks like you're like eating again because
and drinking, because I didn't drink either during that time.
I remember that.
So I'm eating and drinking, full gambit. But do
you feel better? Or do you feel worse?
Oh, I've got a lot more energy. When I work out, I'm not sore for like 3 days afterwards.
Right.
But I just get really determined, and
I know, I get it.
And so for me, I don't feel like I'm unhappy. It's just like I'm focused singularly on one thing.
Right.
And so, but yeah, no, I'm loving it. I'm still doing a pseudo diet because I hit my goal weight, and then I gained back the weight that I wanted to gain back, so that way I don't look as thin as I was before.
Yeah.
But I'm really just trying to focus on I'm trying to do some endurance training. I have an interest in doing a really hard sheep hunt or moose hunt in Alaska with Joe.
Yeah, you got to go with Joe. Joe from Lake Parlin in Maine. I got to tell you guys, we talk about all the time. They used to advertise with us a long, long time ago, but he's got this place in Maine, Lake Parlin, it's like a dream world. It's amazing.
But I'm going to do a Maine hunt with him too. But like he goes out in Alaska and spends like 3 weeks in the Alaskan bush.
You're going to be taken aback at how large moose are.
Yeah.
Like they are just impressive beasts. Yeah. And I never had an appreciation for how large they were until we lived in Alaska, and it was one of the coolest experiences.
And this guy, Joe, he knows how to do moose calls and make the moose come to you.
And he's also a physical freak. I mean, the miles he puts on, like I text him all the time, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I just did 14 miles this morning." I'm like, "What?" So
what, in his car?
No, on foot.
On foot.
Hiking, dude. Come on.
He hikes out there in the middle of the woods and he does a whatever the hell he does. And next thing you know, the damn moose come to him. It's crazy.
It's actually very similar how it sounds too. You did a really good job with that.
Do a moose call? Wasn't moose call something?
No, you missed it. You missed it.
But yeah, so I got to get. I have to get in shape so I can keep up with him.
Gotcha.
So that's my goal right now.
So what is an alpine divorce?
So speaking of going into the Alaskan wilderness, so there's this concept now, and so some lady, some woman, went on TikTok and said that her husband took her out on a hike, and while on the hike, they had a disagreement about their relationship, and he left her.
Oh, out in the woods?
Out in the woods.
Oh, damn. So that's an alpine divorce.
And so she posted this TikTok video of this whole situation, and she's, crying and sobbing and, how sad this is. And there's like 14,000 comments on this of women that are like, this has happened to me before.
Oh my God.
And so I try to fact check things as best as I can.
Works for dogs.
It doesn't work for dogs either, Ryan. My goodness.
Drive them out and you just let the door open. And
you
then
still have your dog?
Drive away, throw the ball.
You still have your dog?
I got another dog.
You got two dogs?
I got 2 dogs now.
Oh,
a lot has changed, Ray, since you went to Mexico.
I guess. Well, anyway, so women all over the world have been posting that this is a common phenomenon where your boyfriend
sure they just
or
didn't
husband
wander off? Get lost, because my wife will do that in a parking lot. You know what?
Oh my God.
Maybe she's trying to give you an alpine divorce and you don't realize
So
it.
an alpine divorce when you take your wife
or your
spouse out in the woods
and then you just leave them.
Just leave them there.
And you just leave them. And apparently
it sounds like there's another word for that, and it's not abandonment.
Abandonment for sure, right? But
what if you do it in a casino?
I just think that's part of being a degenerate gambler. Right?
What if you do it in a strip club?
No.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather a guy leave me in the woods than have him murder me or push me down a hill, because it could be worse, ladies.
Yeah, maybe just walk faster, Christina.
Oh my gosh.
So it's interesting. So then I looked up some of the origin of this concept of alpine divorce. And apparently it was some story of some guy pushing his wife off a cliff. And
oh, no.
They called that an alpine divorce 100 years ago. And it's stuck around. So
is that the origin of it?
That's the origin of it.
Alpine divorce, you push her off the woof.
Wow. So I'm not advocating for this, but it's a new divorce term. So interesting.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
That's bad.
That's my legal advice. Do not do that.
Yeah, other question that we had from the texting service, because I said, hey, if you got any questions for Friendly Ray Trendley, and I think this is a good one. Guy says, hey, Russ, I am not married, but I have a girlfriend that lives with me for 14 years, and we have the same address. How do you proceed with a pseudo divorce, or is that even called a divorce? Like if someone's living with you 14 years, I've always heard, there's common law marriage. Common law marriage. If it's 7 years, you guys are really married, and they can sue you for half or whatever. I heard that before. True or false?
4 or 5 times? No, I'm just kidding.
No, with someone I lived with. But anyway. What's the rules with that?
One, Florida doesn't have common law marriage, so you can be shacked up with somebody for 10 years.
That's what I said.
And you still have to marry them in order for them to get half your stuff.
Okay.
But one of the things that is really interesting to me is we've seen a trend both in my law practice and in the state of Florida of people having lower marriage rates, because they're like, this is just this institution. I don't want to give up half my stuff, whatever. And so they commingle their funds, they live together, they sign leases together, but they're not actually married. So what you're talking about is really a messy breakup.
Uh-huh.
And how messy the breakup is and what legalities kind of depend on how everything is titled. So if you're living together on a shared lease, right? One way to address that situation is either I'm out or you're out, but somebody's got to take over this lease, and you got to get with the property management company and do that. That's not so terrible unless both of you want out and you got to break the lease and you got to spend a couple grand to do that. Where it gets even more complicated is if you have a home that you own and you're both on the title. Then you got to file what's called a partition action. And a partition action between boyfriend and girlfriend or ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend is almost just as nasty as a divorce case.
So if you're living with someone and you want to split, want to split up, but they won't leave.
Yeah.
And let's say you have a lease on an apartment, a beautiful apartment.
Whose name's on the lease?
Near Crane's Roost.
I had a buddy who lived over there.
And your name's on the lease, but she just won't leave.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Call the property management company. If they're not on
they won't do nothing.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, they won't do nothing.
Well,
That's between y'all.
Law enforcement generally won't intervene
They will
because
not.
law enforcement's going to say that they live here and, whatever. They say they get mail or something with it.
So
There's
you
no
don't
legal
have
mandate.
any protection?
You have no protection at all. The only thing you could do is go buy a house and move and let her stay there.
Well, you can file an ejectment action. And now with Florida's new
I never heard
unlawful. So an ejectment action is basically that the other person has no legal connection to the property and you want to have them removed from the property legally. We also have that new unlawful detainer action.
I never heard any of those things.
That also shifts attorney's fees. So if you have to file this unlawful detainer and they refuse to leave, you can get a court order. It's expedited, and they would have to pay your attorney's fees. So some things have changed in the law in the last 2 or 3 years.
Oh, okay. Because this was about 7 years ago. A friend of mine, let's say, and my friend is buying a house and moving out and letting her stay there. And so then nobody was paying
it's on your credit too.
Ruined this guy's credit for a little while. And then the management company let them stay there for like 4 months rent free before they finally, from what I was told, kicked this person out. Yeah.
Seems like it's really personal.
I had a friend go through something similar, so yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Really close to the system.
But
saying too much, buddy.
So the law does have some implementations. Ejectment, and I'll tell you,
I'm glad they came up with that.
Ejectment's been around for a long time. The problem with ejectment, though, is there's no expedited process. So when you're talking about evictions, it's a 3-day or 5-day process. If somebody objects, they have to post money and then register at the court. There's a whole process for this. With ejectment, it's a full lawsuit. So I had an ejectment between a boyfriend and a girlfriend, and it took like 8 months for us to get the judge to rule on it.
Wow.
And for 8 months.
So she's living there for free for 8 months anyway.
Yeah, and just stirring that pot. And
so my way was better.
What?
Nothing.
I mean, your friend's way of just leaving is a way to deal with it.
That's what he had to do.
And so, anyway, there's a really strong, potent smell in the room now.
What else is happening, Ray?
That was my hand sanitizer.
Oh, is that
you
your
didn't
hand
like
sanitizer?
it? It's
My
Bath and
goodness.
Body Works. Smells good.
Go outside
You
with
should
that
do
crap.
that not in the studio.
I think it smells good.
So
of course you would.
Divorce with respect.
We like shared experiences.
You guys leave Amber alone. She's going through a lot right now.
Yeah.
Amber's great, and she's
got a
preparing for
big
her wrestling
championship match coming up.
Yep. I need some ruthless
her
aggression.
manager just fired her.
Yeah.
Listen, I didn't fire. You know what?
He didn't fire you guys.
It was a decoupling.
He's taking another job.
I realized
Divorce with respect.
that I need to be respectful to all the wrestlers, and for me to be the manager of just one as the MWO CEO, it wasn't right. So
I mean, I
and she can
technically
handle
legally
this on
agree
her own.
with you.
She's a tough woman.
I
that
can drive
that can win it
myself
without
to
me.
Yep, I can.
You cannot drive yourself. You asked for me to give you a ride.
As long as it's no bugs involved.
I did ask for a ride that day.
But now she
Depends what day it is.
Now she can drive her car to the ring. She don't have to worry about me sitting beside her.
Who's going to
I
jump
can
her
do
car
this.
when it doesn't
He's
work?
going to be on commentary, and he's not. If some.
Yeah.
Hopefully the referee doesn't get distracted and someone cheats this time.
Well,
but I think I can hold my own. I think I'll be just fine.
But yeah, life is good, man. I'm just living life and enjoying it. And it's Divorce with Respect Week. So if you want a free consultation, you want to talk about collaborative divorce, go to divorcewithrespectweek.com. You can call my office, whatever. Mention Divorce with Respect Week. Get a free consultation.
There you go. Friendly Ray Trendley, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
We laugh at the wrong times, and that's the right time. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at some heavy traffic on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, things are still a bit slow southbound on the Greenway due to a crash still blocking the shoulder near Landstar Boulevard. A disabled vehicle blocks the shoulder on the southbound side of the 429 near the Colonial Drive exit. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor peace of mind. Lock it in today at Everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 3/5/26.
Thankfully, Central Florida's warm weather is returning, and if you're expecting higher energy bills, don't worry, because Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim windows can make a real difference. Why? Because they're engineered for our climate. They help reduce heat transfer, block UV rays, and keep your home more comfortable year-round. And right now, during their 31-day spring savings event, when you buy 2 replacement windows or doors, you'll get the third 60% off. It's one of the easiest ways to upgrade comfort, protection, and energy efficiency in a single project. Many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months, starting your project has never been easier. Here's what Julie had to say about Renewal by Andersen. Wonderful job as expected. The best ever. Thanks, guys. I love my windows. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast, then it relaxes. When I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine, we are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app, so let's keep it on trend. At least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Listen to Bleep with Anna Navarro on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Bleep with Anna Navarro and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
So, you want to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday? Well, in this segment, you'll have an opportunity. We're going to do best questions for one of the competitors who won in the first round of the men's tournament. He won in Winter Haven. I will say, currently, the fan favorite to be the first MWO champion. It's with us right now, Poppy D.
Hello, how are you, Marito, my friend?
The Caribbean Cruiser, Poppy D, fan favorite for sure. Everyone keeps texting me, oh, this guy, he needs to be the first MWO champion. You won in Winter Haven. You were going to be a part of Earth Day Birthday event. You could be the very first MWO champion. I ran into you at
the Strawberry Festival. That's not me politicking into favoritism. Okay, we just happen to bump into each other.
Right,
so.
Right. People thought
collusion.
I saw. Yeah, they said, I saw Russ with Poppy D. Obviously, the fix is in. You can let's just say right now, here now, it was totally
totally coincidental. Like he did his radio show on Friday, and I listened to Mr. Onyx talk about we'll get to that certain somebody a little later, but after he was done with his radio show, he happens to go to Strawberry Festival. I was already there, and we just bob heads into each other. Hey, how you doing, my friend?
Right. Took a quick photo and said, "What's up, Poppy D?" So good to see you. How are you feeling about? Once again, it's the 21st.
We are in March. We are at pretty much almost to the finish line right there. Look.
And there's the title. I mean,
fingertips away. It's almost mine, but I gotta get through a couple of people first. Mr. Max Chicken Fingers, Sandinget, Dan Seagate. He has a couple of mean words to say to me and have a couple of mean words to say to him. Keep up with the social media because we're bantering words of exchange that are a little heated.
Yes, so, I see that. Yeah, Max Danziger believes that because he's the rock star that he should win this hands down. He does not seem to be afraid of you at all. And he has texted me several times, and he considers you a joke. He says, which is
hey, as I said, I like when people bet against me, and he is not a man who lacks fear, mind you. He admitted of being afraid of Deimos. Am I right?
He's afraid of Deimos. That's true. Now here's something that has happened, Poppy D, since I saw you last and we spoke last. I'm
very aware of where you're going with this.
Tuna Tim is a manager now, and Tuna Tim has, I guess, is now working for one of the competitors that you'll be competing against at Earth Day Birthday, and that's Onyx the One. So, Tuna Tim, what would you like to say to Poppy D? Because you now are managing one of his competitors who also wants to be the first MWO champion.
Yeah, let's have a little business meeting right now, Mr. Salamander Sally, Mr. Tilapia Terry, Mr. Tuna Tim. Let me get it right, okay? So, what are your intentions with Mr. Onyx the One? Because I think it's in my best interest to know what your game plan is.
Bobby D, it's good to see you. Tuna Tim here. Everybody loves a good Tuna Tim. Now, Bobby D, I'll still give you the option, okay? You can come and join my wrestling school and be a part of us all. I'll reel you in, and we'll be drowning in money, baby. But you can work with Tuna Tim, or you could become enemies with Tuna Tim, okay? So God can't help you if you become enemies with Tuna Tim and Onyx the One.
So you're saying you would manage Onyx the One and Poppy D?
That's a conflict of interest, my friend. I don't know if you know how to work a business, pero listen, I have no problem with you being at the ringside of Onyx as long as you keep your meaty paws to yourself. Do I make myself clear? Mr. Salamander.
First of all, it's Tuna Tim. Put some respect on his name.
Oh, my God.
Because it could have been Papa D and Tuna T, but now all bets are off. All bets are off. And I know you, Papa D, you've been coasting for a long time. And Onyx winning, sir, is going to be a sure thing.
Well, if he beats me fair and square, I have no problem. But I swear to you, if you cross the wrong hair on my body, I swear I will put you back in that tuna can that you came out from. I'll open you up myself and make you a tuna pasta salad myself.
That
sounds delicious.
That sounds pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's pretty intense. I'll be honest
So
with
that
you.
sounds like a no. He does not want. He's not going to have. Tuna Tim will not be managing Poppy D. Poppy D manages himself.
Well, that's good because Tuna Tim does what he wants, okay? And if I'm feeling naughty, Tuna Tim's going to do what he wants.
I don't think so. If you remember, Onyx, his words was, "Do not disappoint me. Do not, cross me." He warned you. Like, he's all business. And if you double cross him, if you let him down, if you don't show up, he said you're going to regret it.
You're walking on thin ice, Poppy.
You heard all that?
Thin ice.
So, okay, here's what we've been doing, Poppy D, is that for people who are going to be a part of MWO Wrestling and Earth Day Birthday, letting the listeners ask questions, and then we kind of vote on the best question, and they win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. Are you willing to be a part of
I'm
answering
willing. Let's give some tickets away. Come on, ring up the lines. Who do you have questions for?
All right.
Lines are all open. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Lines are clear right now. We'll take questions for Poppy D. While we're waiting for people to call in to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday, how long have you been wrestling, Poppy D, for those that don't know?
Well, let's see. Going into March, I'm closing in on 4 years. I have Earth Day Birthday lined up. I also have Pro Wrestling Action's Luck of the Draw lined up right the weekend before Earth Day Birthday, March 15th in Sanford, and I get to face, they keep giving me cold opponents. They know I'm a ray of Caribbean sunshine, but they give me a gust of Russian wind with the name of Vladimir Koloff.
Oh.
I have the pretty face that everybody loves, and he's a guy who hides under a mask because I don't know what his visuals are. But let me tell you something straight, Mr. Vladimir Koloff, March 15th, Pro Wrestling Action, Luck of the Draw. Yeah. Get ready to warm up a little bit with Poppy D, okay? But we're going to have a good time, and you're going to take it easy. And I'll see you in Sanford. Get your tickets at ProWrestlingAction.com and use the code POPPY, P-A-P-I, for some moolah, for some cheddar off.
So, Poppy D, if you were to win and be the very first MWO champion, would that be your first title you will have held?
I have held tag team titles before with Primo Colon.
Okay.
Eddie Primo Colon, a former WWE superstar.
Oh, wow.
Other than that, I've been on a drought of gold. So seeing this right away
would be
in
good.
my fingertips would be such a dream come true.
Does it feel good to know that you are, so right now, and I'm even looking at the texting service, a fan favorite? The fans are saying they want you to be the first champion.
I fight for the fans fight for me. This is not just my championship. This is our championship. You give me that belt. Boom. I'm here weekly. We're having a nice good chat. We are part of a community. So it's up to me and it's up to the fans to get me all the way to the finals.
He talks so well. And then,
He's just a little guppy. Only 4 years wrestling, Russ. That ain't even nothing, okay?
Then I don't have
How long have you been in the business, Tuna?
Yeah, Tuna. How long you been in the business?
It's not about me, Russ. I'm not a wrestler, okay? I don't go in there and flop around. I got Onyx out there. Onyx has been wrestling for, I'm assuming, all of time, the way that man looks.
But Onyx can barely speak. This is a radio thing. And Poppy D comes in and he can actually talk. It's a big difference.
Well, it's too bad. Onyx doesn't need to speak. He speaks with his face.
He speaks with his face. Yeah, we've heard.
And he's going to be absolutely 100%. Tuna Tim's calling it right now. The official MWO champ.
Pun intended.
Who we got first, Angel?
All right, we're gonna run them out. We got Paul.
Paul, how you doing, buddy?
Paul.
Good. How you doing?
Good, man. For tickets to Earth Day Birthday, question for Poppy D, who is one of the 4 competitors for the very first MWO championship.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
What's your question?
My question is, would you feel threatened by a bug enough to kill that bug, or would you let it live its life?
Would you be threatened by a bug? Amber freaked out because she saw
There
a
was
bug.
a giant bug on top of the ceiling above my head, and I don't need to do it. I know Ryan can do it. He's taller than me, so I made Ryan do it.
Are you afraid of bugs or snakes or anything like that?
Okay, so little funny story. I don't care for bugs. You give me a cockroach, you give me a ladybug, a spider. I don't really care. What I do have a fear in the back of my head or
what?
Frogs.
Frogs?
Frogs.
Why are you afraid of frogs?
Okay, I have like tragic backstories with frogs. I'm not going to get too much into it. That's the story for another time. But
That got real.
Yeah. When I used to live in my old house, I had a lake behind my house. So a lot of wildlife lived behind it. And I found a frog in my room. Do I hear a Kogi? Who's
Puerto Rican frog in here.
I see a frog in my room, and I dare not to touch that frog. So guess what I do? I call my girlfriend and I go like, "Hey, can you come in here and pick up this frog and like get it out of my house, please? Because I am not encountering with any frog." So hey, Onyx, Deimos, Max, you got a little dirt sheet on me. If you want to bring a frog to the ring, I'm out of there. Bye. So bugs, no. Frogs,
No
I don't even want to touch them. No.
All right, next question.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
Who
we
the
got
Tim's best friend is a frog?
Sean.
Sean, question for Poppy D for tickets to Earth Day birthday.
Poppy D, this is more like a multiverse or, hypothetically speaking. Say that Governor Ron DeSantis signed your death warrant yesterday, and today is your execution, and you're given a meal, which you have no choice on the meal itself. But your choices for your meal is, on your fried bologna sandwich, do you like mayonnaise or would you prefer mustard?
On fried bologna sandwich, mayonnaise or mustard?
I think he's shocked at the question. He's like,
No,
hey, so you're going
I'm
to die.
shocked because my mind went a completely different direction. I was like, you have no choice of the meal. I thought it
You're
was
getting
going to say
fried
like,
bologna. You're
it's
getting frog legs.
no, it's you and Pini on death row. Would you eat your friend? And the answer is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pini. We've been around for quite a while. Mind you, Pini is not the same pineapple every week. Obviously, pineapples go bad.
Oh, it's a different pineapple.
It's the spirit of Pini that I perform holistic processes to it.
I thought it was a plastic pineapple.
No, it's a pineapple all the time. I have a farm of pineapples. So, like, of course, I'm going to eat a pineapple, but
it's a real pineapple.
To the answer, the fried bologna sandwich, why is that disgusting?
Have you? Okay.
Ew.
Would you want a fried bologna sandwich with mustard or mayonnaise?
That's the question.
Yeah.
Put both on it. I like all condiments.
Okay.
Like, put both of it. Fried bologna. Why do you find fried bologna sandwiches disgusting?
It's just leftover carcass and spam of dead animal. It's fat. It's not healthy.
Yeah, she's picky about what she eats.
Oh, you're picky. I eat anything. You give me rocks with salt and I'll eat it. So, yeah, fried bologna sandwich with everything.
Ew.
All right, next question for Poppy D, one of the 4 competitors for the very first MWO Men's Championship.
Alexis,
how you doing, Alexis?
Oh, Alexis.
Morning, Poppy D. ¿Qué pasa? How you doing today?
Buenos días, my friend.
As a boxer, they cannot make love to the partner. Don't the wrestler got to go with the same group?
Can anyone understand what he
I
said?
can't understand him.
I heard something about a corn maze.
Your phone's kind of bad, so you got to
as
speak
a
slow.
boxer,
What was the question?
as a boxer,
Yeah.
can you make, they don't make no love for a couple weeks to the partner.
What do you say?
something about the corner.
Wrestler does the same thing?
Is wrestling and boxing the same thing? Is that?
Are you
what it says?
asking? Are you asking if he makes love before a wrestling match?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, like boxers don't.
Boxers don't have sex the night before a match.
There we go.
Do
Okay.
you have sex the night before a match?
Maybe I plead the fifth for this one. I don't know. I think that's a little too much behind the curtain. It really depends on the intensity of the match. I'm not saying every match I have some are more important than the others. Every match is important in my life. But for something as serious as the MWO Men's Championship to be the first one, I want all the testosterone I want. So maybe after.
So not before.
Before it's contextual. It's contextual. So I'll just say that. Yes.
All right, one more question, Angel.
And then we got Brian.
Brian, can you hear me, buddy?
Poppy D.
Brian, how you doing, my friend?
Poppy D. Doing great. Hey, question for you. I had a question yesterday about tag teaming. Would you pick Honest, or who would you pick for a tag team partner?
Yeah, out of all the guys that you're competing against at Earth Day Birthday, who would you pick as a tag team partner? Would it be Max Denziger? Would it be Onyx the One, who is managed by Tuna Tim, or Deimos? Who would you pick as a tag team partner?
Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's go through all the options carefully. So Max Denziger, before these, we were cool. We're both entertainers. He travels around the world being a rock star. I'm a supermodel on the magazines, on your television screens. But right now, we got a little bit of beef. Maybe, hopefully, after this, we can amend. Max is a good option. Onyx, big meaty man. I love you, Onyx, but maybe you could use a better mouthpiece. I'm sorry, Tuna Team. Because we're both from the Caribbean connection right there. Onyx and Onyx and Poppy D. And then Deimos.
Yeah.
I don't know if Deimos has any friends. And I don't know if I want to be the first one. Maybe I could be his first one. But between those three, I think it makes the most sense. Maybe Onyx. I don't.
Onyx.
For the Caribbean connection part of side of things.
So if you did tag team, that means that the Tuna Tim would ipso facto be your manager.
Oh, there you go. You killed two birds with one stone.
Okay.
Don't kill us, please. You acquired two birds with one stone. So play nice, Tuna Team. You don't know what's in your future.
All right.
That sounds like a threat.
I will be Altun Timothy.
So Ryan, which question do you like the best? Whoever we vote in will win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. Paul wanted to know if Poppy D was afraid of bugs. We found out he was afraid of frogs. Sean wanted to know if he wanted mayonnaise or mustard on his bologna sandwich. Alexis wanted to know if he has sex before a wrestling match. And then Brian wanted to know who he would tag team with. Which question do you think is the best one, Ryan?
Well, there's a whole thing, Russ. And I'm being totally serious here when I say this. I think the best question was the last one.
The tag team one.
Absolutely.
Because it's in your interest.
Had to do with me.
See.
Absolutely. I'm also from the Caribbean. I live in the Atlantic Ocean.
Angel, which question do you think is the best one for the tickets to Earth Day Birthday?
I think the very first one with Paul, the fact that he revealed that he has a weakness for frogs, that seems like that's something that could be
kryptonite.
Yeah, it could be used against him in the future.
I don't know if that was wise of me to reveal on the air.
I don't think so either.
Man, I will overcome it eventually.
I agree. Amber, which question do you think was because it's not always just the question, it's the answer we get, So which do you think was the best one?
I'm going to go with frogs. It was not expected.
Poppy D, which question did you think was the best one?
I'm between the frogs and the death row one. My mind went into dark places, Pingy. I love you. Let's go with the bandwagon. Let's go for the frogs because you got me in a vulnerable position.
He did. Well, Paul, you're going to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday because we found out that Poppy D is afraid of frogs. Now, what happens if when you go out to the ring, everyone's bringing fake frogs?
The only frog I am cool with is Kermit the Frog. He's a puppet who is funny. Okay, you bring me Kermit the Frogs, I'll be happy. You bring me real life frogs. I mean, I said there's gonna come a day where I have to overcome it, and for a championship like this, I'm gonna have to swallow my pride, have tunnel vision, and embrace the frogs. Maybe I don't know.
Poppy D, let me ask you a question. Let's say, because I know how this guy is. Let's say it's in the finals. It's Poppy D, the fan favorite, and it's Onyx the One with old Tuna Tim, and then when you're out for a little bit, and Tuna Tim brings out a box of frogs and throws them on your chest.
Whoa.
Or gives them all to the fans that are around the ring to throw into the ring when you're in there.
You have made a huge mistake today, Poppy D.
This has been a huge tactical error on your part.
Hey, can't the referee disqualify? Is that a weapon technically?
No, that is not.
Everybody, shut up while you're ahead. Do not give Tuna Tim any ideas, okay?
Oh, look at Tuna Tim smiling. You made a big mistake today, Poppy D. How afraid are you of frogs? The little frogs or big frogs?
Any frogs. That is not Kermit.
He called his girlfriend to get the frog out of his room. That's how scared he was.
Oh, my God.
I banged his girlfriend.
Whoa.
No.
Hi, I'm Kermit.
that Kermit wasn't strong enough.
Poppy D, once again, I'm looking at the texting service. The fans love you. They want you to go to Earth Day Birthday and win this.
And we'll get it through together, my friends. Keep the support coming. I love every single one of you. And let's win this championship together, okay? Let's take it easy.
Okay, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Poppy D. When we come back, as news from the headlines, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Machos of the Morning.
Enjoy your dominance over artificial intelligence while you can.
Did the coffee machine always have a laser cannon?
Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The She Believes Cup resumes tonight at Scott's Miracle Grow Field in Columbus, Ohio. The two losing teams from last Saturday's games, Argentina and Colombia, will face off first. Then it's the U.S. Women's National Soccer Team taking on Canada at 6:45 p.m. Eastern. Winner will take over sole possession of first place in the standings heading into the third and final match day. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Get ready to rock. Join us April 11th at Cranes Roost Park for Rockin' at the Roost. Life in the Fast Lane. Music of the Eagles and Friends. Hear iconic Eagles hits like never before with your Orlando Philharmonic Orchestra. Experience a night of classic rock under the stars. Tickets at OrlandoPhil.org.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Guys, you can smell it in the air. Spring is almost here. This is the season of revival. Now would be a perfect time to schedule your scan at Life Imaging FLA. Man, there is no replacing that peace of mind through prevention that Life Imaging FLA gives you, especially when you consider that 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, you will get no symptoms, no warning. And that's one of the many reasons I urge you to do exactly what I did, what my wife did, and what my in-laws did. Get over to Life Imaging FLA and get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value, and you don't have to take off your clothes. There are no dyes or injections. This entire process only takes a few minutes, but it can save your life. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening because early detection saves lives. And here's how easy it is to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. Guys, that is it. Pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to make that appointment and take control of your long-term health care.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text EDGE to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text EDGE to 321-321. That's EDGE to 321-321. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
I was ordering food from our usual place for the big meeting. My VP said, "Please God, no."
For workplaces suffering with corporate catering deficiency, every day's a struggle.
The food was always meh and over budget. Before Easy Cater, I thought that was normal.
Easy Cater is designed to treat CCD with a huge variety of restaurants, help meet dietary needs, and stay on budget. Use daily. One platform lets you save time and thrive. Ask your web browser about Easy Cater or start an order at easycater.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
It's the music that we choose. It's the music that we choose. It's the music.
This is the Gorillas with the 2000 Soul Child remix. And the reason being is Gorillas announced their world tour, and it's starting in Orlando on September the 17th at the Kia Center.
I always thought the Gorillas were a fake band. Like, I didn't think they were real.
No, they've always been a real band. They were an animated band.
Animated. It was just like a cartoon singing, though, right? You never saw them. You just saw the...
So their concert performances, Russ, it's an incredible spectacle in the sense of the way that the show is evolved. Now it's, basically the band is behind a huge giant screen.
Right.
So Damon Albarn's up there. All the rappers are up there. De La Soul is up. Like they do these collabs. They do all that. So it's a multimedia show, and it's absolutely stunning.
So you don't see the band. You just
you see them. Now it's evolved to where the multimedia part is above you, and the band is playing in front of that now.
Gotcha.
So like I said, Damon Albarn from Blur fame and everything, it's evolved to that. We've got 9 Gorilla albums.
Yeah, okay. That's what I remember. I went, believe it or not, I went with Jim Colbert, Dirty Jim,
I don't believe it.
to go see Tool one time because that was his. We had this bet. He went with me to see Kiss, my favorite band, and then I went with him to see Tool, his favorite band. And one of the things that I was really impressed with Tool is they had one of those big screens in the back, and all of the weird artwork and stuff. I guess Maynard, the lead singer, created all of that stuff, and it was really, really cool art, to the songs and all that kind of stuff. So it sounds like the Gorillas are doing something similar to that, like behind the stage moving artwork.
I said, in the latest tours, the last few tours, the band is actually moved to the front of it. So we are in love with all the characters that are the band, and that's part of the multimedia kind of experience.
Right.
There's also like inflatable stage parts that become a part of the stage. There's definitely some projection stuff. So it's like I said, it's a full multimedia experience. Back in the day, when they first started, you wouldn't see any of the humans. All you would see is the animated characters.
Gotcha.
It has evolved from that.
News from the headlines. Brought to you by anybody? We got a sponsor for that, Ryan, or not?
No, that I'm aware of.
Oh, okay, yeah, Elixir. You can get your tickets for Earth Day birthday at Elixir. I was trying to set you up there. At Elixir, downtown Orlando. Pay cash money. You don't have to pay all those fees that you have to pay at other places. So get your tickets at Elixir for Earth Day birthday, and you don't have to pay the extra fees. You save money, and you can have some great food because Elixir is awesome. This weekend, as you guys know, it's daylight savings time, and
Did not know that.
British Columbia has finally decided to. This is going to be the last one. When they change this time,
they're out.
They're done. They're like,
Nice.
British Columbia will permanently adopt daylight savings time starting this weekend. It's the last time they're going to switch back and forth. And I thought there was talks about us doing that.
Yes.
And listen, Mr. President, sir, that would be a great distraction if you're looking for distractions for things.
Actually, I think he ran on that.
Do something super popular.
I control time.
That even we would like. I'd have to give you props if you got rid of. If we switched this time and stayed, it would be awesome.
We're gonna call it Trump saving time.
So this weekend we go
Beautiful time.
forward an hour and we lose an hour of sleep, but that way, in the afternoon you get more. You get more
daylight at the end of the day.
Daylight.
Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer what we're in right now, or do you prefer daylight savings time?
Funny you asked that, Angel. I just told my wife the other day. I always was the other way where I liked it when it got dark earlier, but now that I have a boat,
I'm afraid of the dark.
No.
I'm like, wow, now we can boat longer, at night. So I'm excited about switching back this weekend, so I can still be boating till about 7 o'clock at night.
Yeah, sunsets later. That's the best.
Yeah. So but that is this weekend, Ryan. Just so you know.
One of the things I ran on, daylight savings time. I'm all about making America less dark.
I thought he did say at one point. I mean, he says a lot of stuff, but I thought he did say at one time he was going to get rid of that. But maybe that's
Oh, he did say something to that extent.
with everything going on. Like that's just
He's probably distracted.
little potatoes right now.
With a rash on his neck.
But that's this weekend. Now, when you know you're going to lose an hour of sleep, does it just make you just go to bed earlier, or do you try to make up some other way, or just don't think about it?
I don't put too much thought to it.
How about you, Nova?
I tried a 10 milligram melatonin last night, and I still feel it.
10 milligram, huh?
Ooh,
Melatonin.
Oh,
Well,
look
I
at you.
also had
Just smoke a J in the parking lot.
Yeah, you
I don't
wild
smoke.
child.
Yeah, just smoke weed, Amber. You used to do it.
if
Just go
you
back.
need to go to sleep earlier, so you can try some melatonin. I don't take it all the time, but it's a natural way. Or I do like a valerian root tea.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Is that from Game of Thrones?
I take 5 of those melatonin things a night.
Only 5 milligrams, or you mean?
No.
You're doing it like an elephant tranquilizer.
Elephant tranquilizer. Each one
No
is
wonder
5.
your dreams talk to you.
You're right. The 10 milligram wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, just guzzle a couple of them. You'll be fine.
That's when I do my night guzzling.
Yeah.
Grab a handful.
No.
What?
What?
What did you hear, lady?
Who knows what you heard? I don't know. So you did a couple of military. Do you think about sleep a lot? I know you're worried about what you eat and all that kind of stuff.
My sleep schedule's been pretty bad lately.
Right.
So, I trying to get healthy sleep.
Trying to get healthy
So that's
sleep.
why I tried some, like natural remedies to go to bed and sleep.
Right.
You're overdosing on melatonin. Like 10 milligrams is a lot of melatonin. I don't know how much this guy's taking, but he weighs
Ryan.
260.
Yeah.
So 10 milligrams is a lot of melatonin.
And it doesn't work. So, not quite.
You can get like a
quite
version
work.
of like melatonin poisoning, and then you'll like mess up your whole.
Can you? I never heard that before.
Oh
Ryan,
yeah.
I'm not taking it every day. I'm barely taking it once or
I don't
twice
have
a
a
week.
problem.
You
I
idiot.
can quit melatonin anytime I want.
Yeah, if you take melatonin, let's say every single night or multiple times, yes,
You're
that is
looking-
not good for you. I'm
You're
taking
looking at a guy that does that right in front of you.
I do it all the time.
This guy chugs
And look,
ZQuil.
I'm a picture of health.
and he's just fine, Ryan.
and I'm just
he's
fine.
just
Let me
fine.
see them ankles.
And I'm just fine. My ankles are skinny. I've been having skinny ankles for the past 3 months now.
Oh, that's good. No more swelling.
That's a liar.
Yeah, no, I saw your
Straight up.
ankles the other day. They're still pretty swollen.
I like you looking at my ankles, though.
Don't ever do that again. I look at your ankles out of concern because you being alive directly affects my income.
Hey, at least you're
That's
worried.
messed up.
At least-
What?
at
It's
least-
concern.
At least you're worried. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, talking about our income, this coming Friday, the ladies are going to take over for a show. It's going to be International Women's Day.
Question: do I have to make 80% less that day?
Yes.
20% less.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. All we're going to do is whatever Savannah asks us to do.
Same here.
Do I have to?
Literally, whatever Savannah asked me
do
to
I
do.
have to do? They have to listen to Savannah. We don't have to listen to Savannah. Savannah doesn't listen to us.
Exactly.
Are you out of your mind? We already know who controls the show. Uncle Russ gets a little intimidated when Savannah's on. You, sir, talk a lot of smack, but I know you're scared of Savannah.
Ain't nobody scared of Savannah, you knock off Sandy Olsen. I'm not worried about it.
Sandy Olsen. Ew. You're such a loser.
You look like the bad Sandy from Grease. I've been trying to figure it all day. I just realized.
I hate you. You always find some way to make fun of me.
Well, that's what I do for a living.
Literally.
Yeah.
Why do you think you're here, Amber?
Just for emotional damage and your entertainment.
Emotional damage.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Yeah.
Savannah.
Listen, the girls are going to run the show, so whatever Savannah's having the girls do, fine. And we just sit there and if she asks us to do something, then we do it.
Yeah, no, I thought I'm sticking with the original thing, which is that day I'm Amber Nova. So I'm going to do all the things Amber Nova does.
You're Amber Nova that day.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Are you going to wear a dress?
Yeah.
Well, you don't wear dresses.
Yes, I do. How often do I come in here wearing a dress?
You're wearing jeans right now.
Today, I have many different styles. How many times have I wore a dress in here?
A lot.
I've wore dresses more than I've wore jeans.
She wore a red dress the one thing that we did the live broadcast.
Yeah.
She's
You're
wearing
wearing a
dresses.
snakeskin vest right now. You look like Jake the Skank.
Jake the Skank.
Jake the
The 80s
Skank
called.
Roberts.
They want their jacket back.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's International Women's Day. We're celebrating it this Friday. I think they got sponsors. I think we got food, guys.
Yeah, we don't know. Are they cooking?
Yeah. I'm not doing anything. I'm not planning anything. Savannah asked me yesterday about, do you got any topic ideas? I'm like, nope. That's on you. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, our job that day.
It's your job. Topic it up. Whatever you want. It's on
Amber,
you.
are you prepared? Do you feel prepared and ready to go? Because you got to do my, segment. You got to do the King of Denmark.
I actually don't. I already asked Savannah.
It's a sponsored segment. It has to be done.
I already asked Savannah. She said every woman will have 10 minutes to talk about their specific topic, their journey, their life. Everyone gets 10 minutes.
That's gonna suck.
I then asked
So that's
her.
during Ryan's segment.
I then said, okay, great. Would you like me to? Because Ryan mentioned me doing a segment so we can plug Mortgage Guy Don. Her answer was, no, but you'll have 10 minutes. Whatever.
No, it has to be done. All the sponsored segments still have to be done.
Well, then that needs to be explained.
That's how we pay the bills around here.
I'm just going to do what I'm told to do.
I'll let her know today. And I think we got to have the
Yeah,
sponsors.
mansplain radio hosting to her.
I'm
right?
going to have to.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was asking in the group text, but I wasn't told. So I was like, all right, whatever. Just let me know what you want me to do.
About that group text.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
going on with that? Is that still going on?
Have you seen any of that, Angel? Any of their multi-group texts?
Nope.
They started a new one the other day with me in it, and I'm like, get me out of here.
Oh, no, stay in it. It's fun to watch.
No.
It's entertaining.
I will pass respectfully, sir.
Oh, well, you know me. I love the drama.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
not trying to catch any strays.
I like the strays. What the hell? All right, when we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Not reminding you to set your clocks forward because who has clocks? But if you're wondering why some people are off their game,
You wearing two different shoes on purpose?
Daylight Savings Time starts this weekend. Real Radio, 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 eastbound this morning between US 27 and World Drive, as well as between 192 and 535. Traffic is currently moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No problems to report north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report sponsored by Odoo.com. All your business apps in one place. Your business deserves tools to make you feel in control, not overwhelmed. With Odoo's all-in-one, easy-to-use platform, everything is together so you can focus on what matters. Start at Odoo.com today. That's ODOO.com.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992. My buddy Leon Mills started it, and they have been helping Central Florida with their air conditioner for over 30 years. Right here in Central Florida, millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you have a breakdown, think about Mills Air. If you need to have them come out and do that 30-point inspection, it's a smart thing to do. I never did it before, be honest with you, until I met Leon Mills, and he let me know how important it is. And then once they finally came out a couple times, the first time they came out, there was no problem at all. There was nothing to deal with. I think it was like the third time they came out, the third year they came out, they found a capacitor that was going bad, and he showed it to me. He's like, yeah, this is sparking. You're going to have to change it out. They changed it out. Didn't cost that much to change it out, and it saved me a lot of time, a lot of hassle, and it saved the whole thing from breaking down. That's why you have Mills Air come out. Also, they want me to remind you that every month you should make a little reminder to change your filter every month, because one of the things they have to do a lot is to come out and clean the coils for people's air conditioning systems. And if you change your filter, you don't have to worry about that. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Great people. If you're going to buy a brand new system, go turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. They have rebates because they are a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they can save you money. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Daytona Bike Week is rolling into Daytona International Speedway now through March 8th. Celebrate your passion for riding and experience all the two-wheel action, free entertainment, top manufacturing displays, and a full lineup of on-track events like the legendary Daytona 200. Guarantee your tickets today at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets and visit realradio.fm/contest to get signed up for an extra chance to win.
GimmickVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com, entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the pickup locations or they'll come to you. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save-more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
This is the sound of Jack buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. If you've been thinking about a new Kia, this is your moment. Greenway Kia offers financing options designed to work with today's lower rates, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories online at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 3/5/26.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside.
200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassie's, guys. One of the neat things that they do over there, not only can you get great, steaks, chicken, all that kind of stuff, but it's your home base for the Big Green Egg. You're not going to find a better deal on a Big Green Egg than what you're going to find at Wassie's. And then they offer these other cool things, these classes, where you can get hands-on experience. Talk to Big Green Egg experts. For example, this weekend, you got Riverway Mike teaching the class on how to make ribs like a pro. And all you got to do is go to Wassie's Meat Market to get your tickets there. It's on March the 8th from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's going to, Riverway Mike will teach you everything that you need to know about prepping and cooking the perfect rack of ribs. What's also awesome about this, again, if you've just gotten your Big Green Egg or you're looking for accessories to add on to your Big Green Egg, they are going to show you the accessories that are available for you for your Big Green Egg right there at Wassie's. And I'm going to show you how to use it, what the techniques are. It's absolutely a fun time, and you get to eat some ribs too. All right, it's right there. Wassie's Meat Market. Hit them up. Again, we got a class this weekend, March the 8th, how to make ribs like a pro, and it's going to be hosted by the expert Riverway Mike, and it's super fun, a lot of great to eat. And again, it's WassiesMeatMarket.com, WassiesMeatMarket.com to get your tickets.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit HomeBuildersNetwork.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova, Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom, ka-choo. Mama, take it away, boy.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the K.O.D.
I like that Angel's door is open and he's yelling out wiener.
And there are people that work here with their office
That makes
door
me laugh.
open down the hallways.
This just makes me laugh.
There's nobody here on this part of the floor.
Yeah.
You don't think that we echo when we're
No.
loud down the...
Not at all. Not even.
Not even a little bit, girl. Don't worry about it.
You're
King of
actually-
Denmark
you're right.
brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgage guy, Don. Take it, Amber.
.com.
There you go. But more on him
later.
There we go. That's tag team. I learned that word from wrestling.
Oh, goodness.
Really?
me.
I did.
Goodness me.
I just realized something during the last break, and because you were asking me if I was going to wear a dress for the Women's Day show.
Yeah, this is Friday, International
Yeah.
Women's Day. We told because we had the big table and they had the small table,
Right.
so Anna got mad. So I said, okay, for International Women's Day, all the girls can be up at the big table. You can run the show,
Yeah.
and we'll be the little table, and we'll just help you out.
But I think I that's kind of how I was picturing it. I don't know. I was picturing this like a Powder Puff football game.
What do you mean?
Like, Powder Puff? Do you guys have Powder Puff games at your high schools?
Yes.
Okay, so if you're unfamiliar with the concept, that's the day, for some reason, all the cheerleaders and girls would play a game of football, and then at my school, all the guys would dress up like the cheerleaders, and they would stuff balloons in their shirts.
Yeah, that's what they call indoctrination.
And now, like, looking back, I started, dude, that's what I just looking back and thinking about it.
Yeah.
Damn, like, it's kind of messed up.
It's funny.
Like,
I
we
mean,
wouldn't take small balloons, bro. We'd take
big balloons.
big old balloons.
We
High
got
school
big
boys.
boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the teacher had to.
Yeah, and
it was
not only-
transgender training.
Not only was it accepted, it was promoted.
Yeah, the opposite day thing. Yeah, where guys
It
would
was
dress,
just for
yeah.
funsies.
Honestly, do they still do that? Because
Probably not.
Might be
Everybody-
problematic.
Everybody's
Looking at it right
woke
now.
and worried about.
No, everyone does it willingly now.
Yeah.
Because I think of some of the chants those guys were doing back in the day. I mean, they were like,
Those guys. I'm sure it was you coming up with a chance.
I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
my
I was flabbergasted. My flabber was full gas.
So the initial idea was I was gonna like be Savannah. You were
Right,
gonna
you're wearing
be,
a wig.
You were gonna be Amber. Angel was gonna be Daisy, and we were gonna do that. But then I told you I had the epiphany that is wrong.
She used to be on this show.
No, Tiffany was on this show. No, I had the epiphany that was wrong, Russ. You should be supportive
and
of.
you're making
Let
fun
me
of
finish.
us.
Hush.
Whoa.
It's not Women's Day yet.
It's not Women's Day yet.
Apparently not. Apparently not.
Not in the spirit of.
It's Man Wednesday.
Because Angel, that's exactly what happened. Angel, under his breath, while we were talking, he was like, it's not in the spirit of International Women's Day. And he was like, oh, he's being right. Like, we should be helpful that day and try to help him out. And then, and not make fun of him and be in the spirit of International Women's Day.
I don't mind. You can throw a blonde wig on if you guys want to do that. Maybe a gator stuffed animal. Ryan, I get to dress you, so I might throw a bandana in your hair and a dress.
Okay, but no gang colors. Okay, I'm not doing that.
How about orange?
Orange is fine. I don't think there's any the tangerine boys are gonna come after me.
Angel's not about it. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to play like his Daisy.
Yeah, I never entertained that.
Yeah.
Well, good. All right. Well, I guess we're not doing Powder Puff. All right.
No, we're not doing Powder Puff on Friday. We're going to be helpful and let them run the show.
Okay. Well, good. It'll be a good time.
I know the other sounded like more fun.
I can just phone it in that day.
But it would look like we're being mean to the girls, and let's be helpful. What the hell?
I mean, that would just not be normal, though. It should be like every other day.
Yeah, we can go back to being mean on Monday.
I mean, some would say that that's what we do on the reg, so it wouldn't be so bad that one day we are advocates.
Yeah. Well, women, it's good. I'm still a little bit burned by International Women's Day.
I get to sleep. I get to sleep in though.
Is it because you have mommy problems?
No, I wasn't invited to International Women's Day. The thing yesterday.
Yes,
I went back and checked the email. It said for women only.
Oh, did it?
It was for the women.
It did not say that.
It did. Did you go?
Nope, but I read the email.
Yeah, you're supposed to be representative of monsters. But I do feel bad because they have a full tray. I guess them women's didn't eat all their food yesterday.
They don't eat like we do.
They had plenty of food.
Yeah.
Is there more sandwiches over there?
There's so many sandwiches. So I've just been eating the women's sandwiches all morning, and I'm kind of feeling bad about it.
Happy Women's
I've been
Day.
eating the women's sandwiches, their empanadas, their mott sticks, and I'm like, damn, these ladies need to eat something around here because I feel bad how much food there actually is.
I want another sandwich.
Well, we got more. We got plenty of pork sandwiches in there. So thank you, women, for not eating and not inviting me to your little party.
Hey, what food are you girls having on Friday, Amber?
We've been talking about snacks and little things to bring. Wine diva Ann Russo is going to possibly come. We're still organizing like little snacks and what people are going to bring and stuff.
Okay.
Probably healthy things like charcuterie boards.
Are we going to play like light as a feather, stiff as a board and do like sleepover games? I mean, what's going to go on?
Are we going to do our makeup?
Yeah. Are we going to talk about cute boys that we like?
Is somebody going to do our toes?
That is so disrespectful. That is so disrespectful.
Hey, Angel, so we're going to do Beer of the Week tomorrow because Savannah doesn't want to do it on Friday.
We're not doing Champagne Friday.
So tomorrow we do Beer of the Week.
Okay.
Well, sweet. That's good news to me. Look, I'm not trying to diminish it. I'm just trying to figure out a plan for what's happening. All these people are hitting me up like, what's going on with Women's Day? And I'm like, I don't know. They barely can have a text message, so I don't know
What do you mean by
gonna
that?
happen.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by that? They barely could have a text message.
I don't hang out with a lot of women. So I hang out with one woman, and that's my wife. And my wife doesn't actually hang out with that many women. She hangs out with the nerd Alicia Bulware from our YouTube chat. That's it.
Hey, I like that nerd.
Yeah, leave Alicia alone.
No, I will never. She's a bird watching dork. But here,
I like her woodpecker.
Wait,
what?
So I haven't been around a group of women in a long time.
Right.
Where
So
there's
what- so what are you
where
saying?
There's like 5 or 6 of them, and they're all talking.
Right.
And I forgot because this happened to me in college, where like there was like a lot of women in my friend group, and then I watched them slowly but surely all turn on each other. And by the
How do
time
you
it was
mean?
done, there was like one surviving friend.
How do you mean?
And I've seen that happen in this text message. These women have all worked together for the better part of 6 years.
Right, but one show.
But like,
They can't agree on this.
this text message is like they've never talked.
One thumbnail thrown into the fray, and boy, did that set everything off.
Holy
Right,
crikey.
Ryan?
I know, yeah. And then you guys tried to add me to a secondary group text about said thumbnail.
Who added you? I think Savannah added you.
I deleted it. I was like, I'm out of here. I'm not doing that. So I really hope that you women, in the spirit of International Women's Day, can come together.
Yeah.
Okay?
How do you mean?
We're all looking at Amber.
What do you mean?
I didn't do anything. I liked the cartoon one you made. I was like, whatever. And then finally everyone's like, well, I love
Why are you thicker than everybody in the
I didn't make the thumbnail, and I didn't switch myself from the side to the middle to my outfit to this. All I said was, there's another female wrestler on the show, so since 3 people like their outfit, do you mind if I change mine? Savannah's like, yeah, Amber, go ahead and change yours. And then the whole thing blew up, and I was like, get me out of here, and I left
A
the
lot
group
of
chat.
words, lady. That's a lot of words.
And I was
Remember,
like, get me out of
you're
here,
explaining.
I'm leaving.
You're explaining.
Don't ask questions then.
I know. I have more
losing.
questions. I have more questions because if you guys fought over a nothing thing like a thumbnail, how do you think Friday's going to go? Real answer.
I didn't fight. I ghosted. I was like, I'm gone.
Yeah, but really, how do you think Friday's going to go? Like real
It's gonna
talk.
go
Let's
great.
do real radio. No, don't give the political answer. How do you really think it's going to go?
Give the answer that Ryan wants to hear. What if she thinks it's going to be great?
There's no way she thinks it's going to go great.
Ryan's that's not fair.
I do think it's going to go great because I know Savannah is going to carry this show wonderfully.
How do you think the others are going to do?
They're going to do their job. They're going to do great.
Ryan Holmes, what are you doing?
They're going to do their job.
We're each going to have like our own segment to discuss what we want to talk about for International Women's Day, women empowerment, maybe everyone's personal journey, career journey. You know, Savannah has a lot to talk about, being a former Marine, all kind of things that she's done in her life. So has Daisy, so has Angelique, so have I, and it's going to be great. We've invited women, we're organizing things.
Why are you talking so fast?
It's going to go great. Because normally I'm told to shh, so I'm trying to get it out real quick and be done.
A word?
Word.
All right. Now,
Just
you know
get-
you have
just
to do
get it
my
out like
segment,
that?
right? And you cannot mess up the segment because that mortgage guy, Don, pays for this time.
I'm
he
not in
pays for
control
this
of that.
segment. You
No,
are.
I'm not. Then
because
you need to clear that with Savannah.
I'm not
I already
clearing
asked.
anything with Savannah.
I already asked,
I'm
and I'm
clearing it
not
with
in
you.
control of that
Look,
sponsor.
you're me that day. You have to go in
I'm
and tell
not you.
Savannah that you
I'm
have to
Amber
do the
Nova.
KOD at 10 o'clock with the proper bumpers.
You need to ask her that and clear it with her. I already asked and don't know.
We got Sam texting in wondering if Cassie will put a line on this show on Friday.
Look, if you can bet on the Iranian war ahead of time, you can probably bet on this. We'll see how that goes. All right, look, I believe in you, Amber. I think this is your time to shine. I think
I've
this
already
is.
done your segment before and I did fine.
I know, but what I'm saying to you this, well, the other girls aren't here.
Oh,
this
boy.
is your time to establish dominance.
Get out of here.
Oh, boy.
Just get lost already.
Don't even start that.
I'm not saying usurp Savannah. I'm saying you do a Jafar, okay? You go full Jafar. You're the whisperer in her ear, and then she, takes you along the way. You're her trusted
Oh.
advisor, and then you take down Angelique and Daisy a peg.
No, I've already heard people think I already kissed Russ's ass, and I sure as heck don't. So I'm not whispering in nobody's ear.
Amber, this is you need to have the go for the jugular energy. Right, because this is your chance to come out on top of all these women. Because Savannah's only here once.
Whoa, phrasing on your part, buddy.
What do you want her
Once
to
a
do?
month.
What are you trying
What
to
do
talk
you-
her into doing?
Yeah.
We're doing the show as a unity, as a group.
Yeah.
Sir,
Yeah.
you're always-
Sisterhood.
You're trying to stir the pot and
Yeah,
trying to cause
Ryan,
some
what are you
ruckus.
trying to do?
He wants to cause ruckus.
This is not
He wants
sisterhood of the
chaos.
traveling pants. This is the entertainment business, and you have to look out for yourself. Look out for number one. And now, in the chaos, much like Iran, the nature hates a vacuum. So you got to come out, power struggle, and then you got to come out on top.
What do you want her to do? You want her to?
Are we just not doing phrasing anymore? Is that not a thing?
I guess not. I'm just Amber. If you need help with what to do in this situation, I'm here for you.
There's your ally, Amber.
Oh.
Ryan Holmes.
Yeah.
Or if you're fine with your same mediocre place at the bottom of the totem pole, you're at the bottom of the totem pole right now.
What makes you think she's at the bottom of the totem pole?
I'm getting paid. Daisy's not. I'm going to consider myself a little higher.
Rich as F. I don't know. Daisy comes here because she's doing a Brewster's Millions. I don't know why she comes here at all.
She is a millionaire. All I'm saying is this is like my job, so I wouldn't say I'm at the bottom of the pole. We're all equal. We're all equal women.
So you'd say you and Savannah are the equal playing field.
You're instigating quite a lot, sir.
I'm trying to help you. You gotta look out for yourself. It's time for Amber Nova. You want to be a wrestling badass? You want to be an entertainment diva?
What do you mean want
This is
to?
the
I
time
already
where
have been for
years. You got to secretly take the reins sometimes, and you got to distract them and take the reins.
You want me to ruin the show on Friday?
No, I want
yes, you do. Look at you,
Amber. I believe you can make the show better.
Look at him.
He's just trying to start.
And then watch tomorrow. Someone else is going to come in and he's going to tell her to do the same thing, and then tell her to do the same thing.
No.
He wants to just see women fight.
Daisy?
90s radio trash. That's what Ryan always liked.
Oh, wait till you guys find out that Kylie Blakely's coming in.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Is she going to be there? Oh, yeah.
Good. I like her.
God, see, you can't even say it like it real.
Yeah,
you guys
that was the most ungenuine. I like her.
I took a 10 milligram melatonin. Maybe I'm still a little drowsy. I actually do like Kylie. We have gone to concerts together.
Wow,
We've hung out.
You're going way out of the way to try to convince us.
I don't know why you guys take certain things like, I'm sorry if I'm not super enthusiastic, like, ew, let's go play Barbies. I love her. I don't talk like that.
No, that just scared the hell out
No,
of me.
you say like, let's go drop Tootsie Rolls in the toilet. Anyways,
That's how I play Barbies. I don't know.
Brought to you by
That mortgage guy Don. Amber, you're going to have to say all these words, so pay attention. That mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com, whether you're looking to do a traditional mortgage.
Refi, HELOC, reverse mortgage.
Yeah, and small
business loan.
That's right, baby. It's that mortgage guy Don does it all. He's got a lot of 5-star Google reviews. How many do you think he has, Amber?
5.
He's got 1,000. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. So don't miss the boat.
Compare your quote
with that mortgage guy,
Don,
and
Amber Nova.
No. And so it shall be.
Hey, so you right now, you need to text Savannah and let her know that I want Amber to do my segment because I'm not telling Savannah to do nothing on Friday.
You're the boss.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on a second. Does
What?
that mean the other girls are going to have sponsors and do segments? Because if I'm the only one, then I'm not taking the heat. Oh, well, why does Amber do a sponsor? No, I'm not doing it. Don't even give me the responsibility.
It's up to Ryan.
Not that I can't. I just don't want to give it to someone else.
No, they're doing trivia. They're doing Monster Sports.
Savannah's
Somebody
doing
doing Monster. Daisy's done Monster Sports before.
Savannah's doing trivia. I think Daisy's going to do her segment that she normally does, and Angelique's doing something special. So they all got something, but you just want Amber to do your segment.
Yes.
So
I
tell
think
Savannah.
Ryan wants to run it into the ground, and I can already see what he's planning.
All right, when we come back, we're going to drive to Crazy Town with Amber Nova. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area between Gore Street and Amelia Street, as well as between 192 and 535, and between Osceola Polk Road and World Drive. Traffic still moving well for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor peace of mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Distracted drivers left and right on I-4. That's true, and that's one of the number one causes of accidents. Those distracted drivers, people mess around with the radio, really messing with their phones, talking to people, texting while driving. That's what I learned from Mo DeWitt. And if you get into an accident, think of Mo DeWitt first. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Remember that. He's been doing this for 15 years. He's got experience with car, truck, and motorcycle accidents, and he can help you. You hear him talk to us all the time. He's a great dude, and he'd be glad to help you out. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. And if you get into an accident, you're like, well, I'm not really injured. There's nothing wrong. Call him anyway. There might be things you don't even think about that Mo can help you with. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on sports gear from all the best brands like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And for a limited time, you can save up to 50% on baseball, softball, and t-ball gear, which kind of is magic. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Get ready to rock. Join us April 11th at Cranes Roost Park for Rockin' at the Roost. Life in the Fast Lane. Music of the Eagles and Friends. Hear iconic Eagles hits like never before with your Orlando Philharmonic Orchestra. Experience a night of classic rock under the stars. Tickets at orlandophil.org.
Spring is in the air, and so are Planes, Tunes, and Barbecue. This Saturday, the City of Tavares presents a free family day at Wooten Park with seaplane competitions, melon bomb drop, drone show, barbecue, vendors, and live music from Daryl Sykes, Kenny Lives, featuring members of the Black Canvas Band, Alex Hayes, and Dylan Carmichael. Planes, Tunes, and Barbecue this Saturday. Info at TavaresFL.gov.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Chair.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 35% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
Solar Source, great company, and they can help you save money like right away. Sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill when you sign up with Solar Source. They have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Now, it's guaranteed annual performance, Maintenance is included, and there's no money down when you work with Solar Source. You get immediate maximum savings on your power bill. Also ask them about pool solar. That way you can have the temperature of your pool any temperature you want all year round. That is a game changer. That is awesome. Also, they have a battery backup system that runs off solar energy. That is great as well, and it's all with Solar Source. Solar Source has been around since 1984. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and they are the industry leader with a 25-year warranty, trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland. No pressure and no gimmicks when you deal with Solar Source. Best customer service I ever had is with Solar Source. These guys are great, nice guys, and they do a great job for you. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in. Radio. 104.1.
Yeah, man. Tomorrow's already Weekend Eve. That's crazy. We're coming to the end of a Thursday show already. I mean, Wednesday show already. Tomorrow will be Thursday morning. That's crazy. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, who, by the way, Friday night, what the hell's Angel listening to? From 9 till midnight, right here on Real Radio 104.1. A live show this Friday?
Live. It'll be awesome.
Yeah, pillow fight. Just kidding.
Pillow fight.
Ryan pushing the whole us girls, it's not going to be a pillow fight.
Why not?
Then bring some pillows.
Okay.
Actually, we actually do have like a ton of pillows.
We do have pillows. Yeah.
We have a ton of pillows.
Anyway, Ryan Holmes here as well. And now it's time for Amber Nova, Truth Seeker.
Truth Seeker.
Mhm.
Buckle up, guys. So today's topic, if you follow what's going on in the news, there's a lot of war going on.
No,
and
where?
That's crazy, right? It's insane. And there's an artist I follow. Her name is Aya May. She is an Australian pop artist and a medical doctor. She has
Aya May.
Aya May.
Aya May.
So you'd spell that IYAHMA, and then it's Mayhem. So it's Mayhem, MA.
Oh, Aya Mayhem?
YHEM. Yeah, Ryan has it pulled up on the
Oh, my goodness.
Instagram.
Okay.
So she has a single out on Spotify, and it's called Good Citizen. So you just go to Spotify, type in Good Citizen, you'll find Aya May. And this is a very controversial song. It's very brave and very deep lyrics. She actually lost her contract.
So you call these, to you, these are deep lyrics. I haven't heard them yet. I just want to know.
Yes.
To you, these are deep lyrics. Okay.
Oh, well, deep doesn't always have to mean love, and a good deep can also mean like.
Well, when I think of deep, I think they're very thoughtful.
Yeah.
Every word has more meaning to it than what you see on the surface.
And sometimes deep's 3 inches, Christina.
Ew! Do not bring your wife into this. How about?
What does deep mean to you? If someone says that words are deep, what do you think?
Well, they could be like cutthroat deep. How about like, having a strong spine deep? Doesn't always have to mean deep in a loving way. It could just mean like she's got some backbone.
Okay, I don't
Pretty
think that's
deep
what.
spine.
Hey, Angel, when you hear something is deep, is it more?
Typically, when I think of deep lyrics, it's stuff that makes me pause and think.
Yeah.
Think
well,
about
this
my
is
world.
definitely going to pause and make people think.
Think about my place in the world, where I'm at.
Yeah.
Things like
Okay,
that.
all right. So you say this is deep. All right, I can't wait to hear it.
Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and
I Am Mayhem is
we're
her
going to go
name.
ahead and play a little clip of her song I sent.
Okay.
All right.
These is deep lyrics. Says Amber Nova.
Is it clean?
I don't know what she's saying. You're gonna have to tell me what she's saying.
So they killed Charlie and they killed Molly, both the Kennedys and Maryland. They killed Diana and they killed Jackson. We are the legacy. This is their anthem.
So
I can't have to read that to
she
me. I
was
don't.
saying that the COVID test was it the COVID-19 was more of a test of compliance to see if people will just give up their freedom or fight for it. Hey, you're going to lose your job or you're going to take the jab. How many people just willingly ran to it? Was it really about a vaccination in the first place, or was it about a test of compliance, which is what they're going to implement when it comes to, we've talked about digital ID, New World Order, all those things that will happen eventually. In our lifetime, maybe not.
What were the lyrics? Because I think
I'm going to tell you the lyrics because I have them pulled up as well. So she was saying they already tell us what they're going to do in the movies before they do it. Bill Gates, he makes a profit off disease. He buys up all the farms and patents what we eat. Him and Pfizer got $1 trillion dream. So you can go and depopulate the elites. And then she says they killed Charlie and they killed Marley, both the Kennedys in Maryland. They killed Diana. They killed Jackson. And this is their legacy. We are their anthem. How people are getting dragged through the mud. She says, drag through your own mud, well done, Israel, taking us to war. And then, and even in the song, she goes, cleanse the country, kill the children, Mr. Bibi, how do you sleep?
Mr. Bibi, who's that?
Bibi Netanyahu, Prime Minister of Israel. He shakes hands with Trump. And they just took us to a war with Iran just now, so it's in the news. Anyways, this girl has quite some spine to create a song like this. And the fact that she has 500,000 followers and the song's not even taken down, I find pretty crazy. So if you're one of those truth seekers that maybe, and this is my point, because you're probably like, can you get to the point, Amber? The point is...
Hey, how'd you know what we were thinking?
The point
How did you know that?
You don't stand with Israel. You don't stand with Iran. You don't stand with Ukraine. You don't stand with Russia. You don't stand with anyone. But what you do stand with is the innocent men, women, and children who are dragged into these wars, and they're harmed by the governments pushing their further agendas, the bankers, the billionaires, the shadow intelligence agencies that control them, as to why we are even in wars at the moment. And this is what this girl's song is about. Is it about your freedom of speech? It is about your rights and your freedom that they're going to be taking away. And while you're being distracted, it's not about which side you pick, because they have control over everything regardless.
They? Who's they?
The government? The people that are like bombing other countries and committing genocides. So I just wanted to plug out there that I'm not just why am I bringing this girl into this? Why am I bringing her up? Because her song is pretty cutthroat, deep, I would say. And she's a truth seeker as well. And she has 500,000 followers. And she just put that song on Spotify, which has been getting some engagement, especially with everything that she's talking about in the song, which has to do with the war and freedom. So it's a good listen if you are a truth seeker yourself. And that's my point, is to stand with the people that are innocent and that are being harmed through all of this.
Okay.
Who's the closest person to us currently that is in charge of us and from the secret elites?
I mean...
Is it Mickey Mouse?
I would say that there are countries out there, if you do look on social media, where they have banners in the streets. They're lighting things on fire. There's a lot of crazy things. And on these banners are little puppet strings. And then there's someone else at the top pulling the puppet strings. I mean, I don't know. I'm just looking at this girl's lyrics to a song I randomly found another truth seeker like me online. So I thought it'd be fun to talk about.
I think it's time to delete social media, Amber.
I think it makes most people uncomfortable because more people are more comfortable with a lie and they don't like the actual truth behind what's really going on. So people like comfort over discomfort. And I think this woman is pretty brave to put a song out like that.
I mean, I am straight up exhausted. I'm really not from your segment.
I am just from life in general.
No, but
like
I used to follow the news like a lot more than I do now, and I would try to seek this stuff out, and I found myself becoming so exhausted from it all and getting just so like what's the word? Impotently angry, like an anger, but I can't do anything about it. That I just had to stop and realize that I'm just smart marbles in this universe, and I'm just gonna go about living my life the best that I can.
Only get upset about things you can actually do anything about.
Well, you guys,
like my wife.
Well, I don't want to I don't want anyone
Like
to
my
think I'm upset. See, I'm not upset. I just don't like to be ignorant. I don't want to be uninformed. I don't want to just follow like sheep and go, oh, well, the president said this. He must be a good guy, right?
But how do you know you're getting the right information and you're not being misinformed and being, getting the propaganda?
Because I do a lot of my research. I don't just say, hey, Trump said that. It must be true.
Man,
Go down the rabbit hole of all the other truth seekers. Now, I don't let it affect my daily life too much because, it's out of my hands, it's out of my heart, it's out of my control. But I do like to be open-minded and talk about these conspiracies, since you guys asked me to talk about conspiracies on here. And I'm going to talk about ones that really make you think.
Make you think, make you laugh, whatever it may be.
Hey,
how about vroom,
that
vroom,
sounds
vroom?
familiar.
Can you vroom, vroom, vroom?
But I will put it in Park. You guys can check her out on social media and check out that song. And vroom, vroom, vroom to you.
All right, if you want to,
if you want
to leave us a message or a hot take, you can do it right now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages when we return. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Crash Test Funny.
The Jim Colbert Show.
Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area between Gore Street and Amelia Street, as well as between 192 and 535, and between Osceola Polkline Road and World Drive. Traffic still moving well for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Having trouble sleeping? Visit Mattress Firm during the Upgrade Your Sleep sale. Their sleep experts will help find your perfect bed from a premium selection of top brands. They make sleep easy.
Let me tell you about Zero Res. Zero Res has a special going on right now where you can get 3 rooms clean for $147, and they'll do it right. And what I mean is, I know people that have gone and rented all the stuff at one of the box stores, and they're like, oh, I'm going to clean it myself. I'm going to do every room. I'll do it all myself. And when they use too much water, it didn't dry quick enough, and they got mildew through the entire house because they didn't do it right. Call a specialist that knows what they're doing, Zero Res, and they're going to do it for the right price, and you don't have to do anything. All you got to do is let them in, and they'll do it for you. And they use a patented ZR water that cleans everything, and it stays cleaner longer. They don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't use any soaps or anything that is bad. Everything they use is safe for your children and your pets, and Zero Res will do it for you. Also, ask them to do your air ducts. They can do your air ducts, and they'll give you $100 off your air ducts now when you call Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced, expires 3/5/26.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast, then it relaxes. When I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine. We are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend. At least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. It's all about the fog this morning, but that's going to lead to a warm afternoon, a little bit higher humidity today. Our high temperature reaching 82 in Orlando. Closer to 85, though, along the I-75 corridor. But at the beaches for Daytona's Bike Week, it'll be closer to 75 for the high today. There may be a stray shower at the coastline, but rain chances will go up a little bit later this week as temperatures also go up. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher and the school, and even the community, so it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Life Imaging FLA. They are awesome people I've worked with for a long time now. And listen, here we are getting ready to get into spring, right? You're going to get out there, maybe start moving a lot more. Have you had your heart checked? Because there are guys that have told me that they went to Life Imaging FLA, found out they had blockage in their heart. And if they would have done anything really strenuous, they could have had a heart attack. And that has happened so many times. So many men have gotten a hold of me and said they had heart disease and they didn't know about it. And here's the thing. The most dangerous heart problem is the one that you don't feel, and you don't feel these. Life Imaging FLA can give you that free heart scan. It takes less than 6 minutes to do. You don't have to take your clothes off or anything like that. You go, you lay down, you get the scan, and they let you know about your heart, and they do it for free. It's awesome. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is worth it from Life Imaging FLA. You get a free heart scan. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Ask them about the full body scan as well for cancer. That's super important to do, and that's why I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, because when my sister went, it was stage 4 cancer. It was too late, and if you catch it earlier, it can save lives. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law, because TK Law is all about looking to your future, whether it's wills, estate, trust planning, all that kind of stuff. So today we're looking ahead to the Jim Colbert Show, and it is a Wednesday, and that's the day Scott Maxwell comes in every Wednesday at 4:20. Check it out, bruh. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
What did we learn today? We learned that Tuna Tim will not be the manager of Poppy D. Poppy D is on his own. We learned
unless they become a tag team.
If they become a tag team, it could happen.
Possibilities there.
That's true.
That's right.
We learned Poppy D is a fan favorite by looking at the texting servers. Everybody wants him to win at Earth Day Birthday. We found out that, what else did we find out today?
Amber Nova is not the only truth seeker out there.
Right.
Okay.
We did, yes. We found that out.
That's great.
Couple of crazies there with me. Love you guys.
Now let's find out what's going on with. Do we have any hot takes or messages today?
We do, Russ. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function. You hear yourself on them monsters. After this little song,
It's time for the hot take.
hot take. Ooh, 2 just came in, hot and fresh. Let's see what's going on here.
Hot and fresh.
Hot and fresh.
Hot and ready.
Hot take.
What's going on, monsters? Your boy Big Show here.
What's up?
I got a question for Friday. Who's gonna do the ad reads? Are the girls gonna be in charge of doing it, or Russ, Angel, and Ryan are still gonna do the ad reads?
Yeah,
That's the question. Hope you guys have fun. Have a great day.
The sponsors pay us to be their endorser, so we will do our reads. I believe that's the way that's going to go.
So I'm not doing Ryan's segment.
No, you are. I talked to Don. He said it's fine.
Yeah,
Because Don likes me. Don knows I can handle it. I've done it before.
Yeah, he talked to Don, but I know like my sponsors will want me and Angels will want him. So
I think Don likes you so much because there's enough space in your head that you can rent it out with a mortgage.
Hey, that was mean.
No, it wasn't. Hot take.
What's up, monsters? Amber, so I know you used to have dolls and you have a sister and you like dropping Tootsie Rolls in toilets.
Barbie
Do you want to have a baby one day in the distant future or not? Simple question.
yeah, that was one of the questions they asked Teal Piper was if she wanted to have a baby one day, and she said no. And the simple question to you is, do you want to have a baby one day? Yes or no?
Yes, but I want it to be a feline baby. I want like one of those giant Savannah cats. Like a small dog, but it's a giant Savannah cat.
You want a human baby.
Just say no.
Guys, World War III is about to happen. I don't even have a boyfriend.
Why can you not answer
no.
yes
The
or
answer is
no?
no.
Okay, there you
thank
go.
you.
It's
My
very
God, I
simple
can't
to
believe
do.
you just said that on the radio.
For God's sakes.
What?
Oh my God. Hot take.
No.
This is Wall-Eyed Willie again from St. Cloud.
I like that there's a fish universe.
Boy,
now.
girl, the conspiracies have got a hook in your mouth. You better not end up like the Culver sandwich.
I like that there's people in it. There's an extended fish universe of people that hang out with Tuna Tim, like this guy. Hot take.
Hey, baby, this is Snapper Steve. I have to say that I feel like a certain person on is stealing my persona. Also, Amber's answer to the question about the Patrick tree reminded me of Miss Congeniality, baby, when the girl's asked her idea of the perfect date. And she says April 25th because it's not too cold and not too hot, and all you need is a light jacket. That's right. This is Snapper Steve.
Thank you.
How
Hey,
how many guys have a voice for a fish ready to go?
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Just locked and loaded. I liked it.
So, Tuna Tim, you learned today that Poppy D is afraid of frogs.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make you want to use a frog to your advantage to help Onyx the One at the final?
I would never use someone's greatest fear against them.
Oh my God, that's what a good manager's supposed to do.
I 100% will do that. He should not told me that to anybody. That's like, I don't like when people tell me their allergies.
Yeah.
Like Charlie Bowie, my buddy, he's allergic to blue cheese. And it's like, don't tell me that because I can murder you now.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like you've just
That's
given
where
me
your brain goes.
your kryptonite. So yeah, don't tell me your allergies. Don't tell me your fears because they will be used against you at some point.
I was just like one of the first weekends I hung out with Ryan Holmes, right? And I was getting to know him on the bus, and I'm like, anything that you really get upset about? And he's, I hate people talking about my skinny legs.
I remember this.
Well, the first thing I wanted to talk about was his skinny legs.
And I remember you doing that to him.
You know what's been so frustrating about my skinny legs?
What's that?
I know we're doing hot takes right now, but I've been going to the gym. Okay, I've been trying, but like at this age, going to the gym, I'm working so hard to maintain this ugly body right now. But I am actually squatting the most I've ever squatted in my life, and my legs, you couldn't even tell. They're just exactly the same skinny. It's so frustrating. This has been Ryan complains about his legs.
What's up with tall guys being insecure about their legs?
Because we got long legs.
I got great legs.
Angel's got great legs. Angel's legs are built for his 6'7" body. Mine
My
are
legs
not.
are fantastic.
They're probably.
You know who's got some gams on them? Is
proportionate.
Ross Pageant. Also, big old legs, and I just can't get it. And I want them. I
My
want
legs
them
are
so
a
bad.
smoke show.
Anyways, hot take.
Good morning, monsters. From St. Cloud. It's wild out here, but boy, it's getting wild in there. I can't wait till Friday because Amber, girl, you just got a harmonious Those are the things that make you think.
Okay.
Swerve.
Men love fish. Even though I don't think he sounded like a fish. He sounded like some old bear.
We need to get.
It's a real question.
We need to get images of all these fish and then have it be like a
group photo,
a school of fish picture.
Yeah. Hot take. Last one. Yes or no question.
Hello, everyone. I got a question. Is it inappropriate to ask a porn star for her autograph if you happen to notice one in public? I really don't know the answer to that question.
Well, are you sure? Like, you got to be really sure it's the porn star you think it is.
You would know.
You would know.
If it's one you like, you would know it.
Yeah.
100%. You just don't do it in front of your wife. I'll tell you that.
Don't do it in front of your wife. Okay, that's the smartest thing Ryan's probably ever said.
If I
You don't
saw
know
one
her.
at Publix, I'm hell yeah asking for an autograph.
Are you serious? You are terrible
100%.
husband.
So, what? Why? I would definitely do that. Fellas, you're alone. Your wife's not there.
Yeah. And
Eva Elf is there.
Eva Elf is getting potato chips.
Yeah. You're doing it.
No, I'm acting like I don't know her. I'm just looking around.
Angel?
I've asked Nina Hartley for her autograph.
Okay.
Yeah, she came in though. Yeah. Hey, we've got Earth Day birthday coming up on March 21st. If you want to get tickets, you pay cash and go to Elixir. You'll save a lot of money. No extra fees when you do it that way. It's going to be March 21st. Your main event is the Wild Child Teal Piper, your MWO champion, against Amber Nova, former two-time champion. Are you ready for this? You've been a little frazzled this month. Are you going to be focused and ready to go?
I'm frazzled. I'm just building up that aggression. That's all.
That's
Come
what
on,
that is?
guys.
Oh, okay.
Come on, guys.
So you're ready
Just
for March
building up
21st.
the aggression, yeah.
Okay, what do you want to plug?
Well, if you want to drive to Crazy Town, follow my social media, Amber Nova 73.
All right, Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Ryan?
Check out my new fishing show with Amber where we only catch Atlantic Goliath grouper.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Amber.
You got it. Yeah.
Angel and Ryan.
And the latest mess of Merry Men and one melatonin hottie, Russell Little 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.